This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 161 and Your Story is the title. The reason why I do go live is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. As our go-to vibration, our go-to emotions is from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling as if we need to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else to find our wholeness. And in reality, that's actually draining us. It's not really giving us any strength or any momentum. So I'm here to truly try to help you guys flip your emotional story, that emotional story, around to a better story, one of a higher vibration, one that's operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get your life going. Ooh, I'm telling you, to tell your story, you want to tell your story with the most positive statement that you can possibly state it in to keep your vibration up in alignment. to be telling your story, to tell your story out to the world exactly what it is that you want, exactly the way that you see it, that brings your higher vibrational story in. It's so important to be very careful about the wording that you're using, because if you're using a lower vibrational energy story, it's going to attract that story into your life, into your vibration, and it's going to keep it at that lower vibrational story. So if it is one of lack or insecurity or not feeling whole enough or not good enough, and you project that back out into the world to other people, what's happening is like it's a mirror image. It's coming right back at you, and it's depleting you. It's not feeding you. Well, it is feeding you, but it's feeding you. It's actually more draining you. It's draining whatever strength or energy that you may already have. That's why I'm telling you, it's so important to really live in this higher vibrational state, from joy, from what is it that brings you joy, what brings you laughter, what brings you play. As you guys come into the chat, please always feel free to share anything that may tie in to the story title, to help to just get that story out there, to make sure that your story is clean, is vibrant. What is it that you're trying to attract? What would you like to bring into your life? Is there something that's not there that you would like to bring in? Then that's what we need to speak. That's what we need to create. We need to be our own attractive factor, to be the attractive factor for your life story. That's the truth. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, speaking it as you want it. You know, you want to feel safe. You want to bring safety in. Speak safety as if you are already taken care of. That whatever area that you're feeling uncomfortable, unsafe, that you're projecting it out there to take care of it. Confirmation to be taking care of that safety issue. To if you want to feel vibrant or joyful, be doing the things that you like to do. My camera and all that's all. I really need to fix my camera, because here I don't know how I'm looking. Let me see if I can get it here. I changed the camera around there. And it really is messing me up. But we got to make sure that I'm speaking what it is I would like. I would like my camera and my setting. Everything is flipped around. I have everything flipped around from the way it used to. So I'm learning how to redo my show in a new sitting, a new format. So look at Divine Timing made it in. Divine Timing, he's a busy person, you know. Divine, so busy. Taking care of the world, taking care of everything, every wish, every command that everybody is out there wishing for. Divine is out there making sure those wishes are being fulfilled. Yeah, the higher source, God, Spirit, Lord, it is actually out there fine-tuning things and putting things out there for your wishes, for your dreams, the way that you want it, exactly the way that you would like it. So it's important for us to speak our truth. What is it? What is it that you really would like to attract into your life? This is your life. You get to write your story your way. Your mind is capable to changing any of those lower vibrational stories around to a higher vibrational story, because it is your mind. Nobody else owns your mindset. They may try by implanting seeds in there to something's a certain way, but if you disagree with that way, we do not have to believe in it within your own mind. Nobody can see what you're thinking on the inside, but you can see it, you can feel it. So it's important for you to be actually taking care of your mindset. Hey, we got a new person in the house. Shauna, woo, Sean, happy to see you here. All right, so making sure you guys are really telling your story the way that you would like it. What is it that you already have? What is it that you're going after? What is it you would like on a bigger level? And when it comes to the past, if there's past situations that are bothering you or that are still disturbing you, try to see if you can go back and see what piece of that story that it brings a hiccup in. What piece of that story makes us uncomfortable? So we can go back and release the pain of the story, to release the pain of the past, to release any suffering that's going on through any form of forgiveness, for any form of surrendering, or any form of allowing what has taken place to be our tools, to be learning us, to be growing us, so we can be expanding on this bigger level, so we're not suffering from our past life experiences, and so we can live in the present moment of our life experience as we're going forward towards what it is that we're projecting out there into the universe. So it's important for us to keep our mindset pretty crystal clear. You are the one that is writing the script, writing your story. This is your life. You get to choose your words. Nobody else is putting those words inside of you. I mean, they may be projecting upon you, but you get to pick and choose. You want to pick and choose the words that feed you a higher vibration, the words that energize you, the words that get you moving, the words that get you going. If you're laying there in bed and saying, oh, I'm so tired, we say, okay, I may feel tired, but what is it? What would spark my day? What would make it so I'm not as tired? Would it be a glass of water? Would it be if I listen to something inspirational? Try to flip the script around. Let's get our mindset out of the lower vibrational frequency that's keeping us in that lower vibration, and let's get it into a higher vibrational frequency so it can give us some movement to be going into a direction that we would like our lives to be going. There, I could do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, except that's not as light, but all right. So we get to write our story. We get to write our script in our mind. It's our mind. Our mind is the most strongest tool we have besides the heart space. The heart space is the strongest, but up and beyond that, our mind is so strong. It is so powerful. It can attract things into our life that we really need or want. Keep the mind crystal clear. Keep the words in a higher vibrational frequency, from joy, from laughter, with passion, with gratitude. We got 11 likes in here already. Woo, I love it. Yeah, I'll add everybody into the list. Make sure you guys hitting that like button. I appreciate you guys for coming on in, and I'll make sure I get you all added in, so don't worry about that. Miss Gypsy, she's always taking care of things behind the scene, in front of the scene. She's doing all of it, but she does call in help. All right. You guys, I wrote a book. It's over there on Amazon. There is an e-copy and a hard copy. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I have a little commercial. I'm going to run for that right now. So stay here. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping your emotional story around to better. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So if any of you are interested on the book, I did put in the link. It is an e-copy and it is a hard copy. It's a very quick and simple read. I made it that way so even a third grader could read the book and you guys can go through it really quick and easy. It's just simple. I made it simple on purpose. Let's see. Writing your script, writing your story. That's what I did when I wrote, well, that's not, the book I wrote, it has to do with the emotional self. The reason why I wrote that book is I did it through my own life experience, that I had been sick with fibromyalgia for 15 years, and it was because I was buying into everybody else's story to be in my truth. And it was so important for how I got well from that. To raise my frequency, to raise my vibration, all came from a mindset. It actually got me off all prescription medications that I was on when I was doing when I had the fibromyalgia. I actually was able to wean myself off of every single medication that the doctors had put me on by a mindset, changing my story around, by changing my vibration around. What happened is I realized that I wasn't living up to my truth and my purpose within my life story. I was actually living into somebody else, not somebody else's, but a projected life story. Not one person projected upon me, just life projected upon me. But I had my own story that I wasn't living up to, and that is being the reader that I am, because I'm intuitive to really and I really know how to fine-tune and tap into you guys' story, to flip the emotional story that's going on in the background, to give it a higher vibrational story, to give you strength, to give you passion, to give you desire to truly be living in your life, to be living in your purpose and not this projected purpose. That projected one is what actually got me sick and kept me sick for so many years. So it's so important to, and that's what actually got me to start going live, is how can I get this message out there to the world to, let's utilize our mindset a little bit more instead of leaning on everyone else. I've been to many doctors to be diagnosed and to be given medication after medication and to do this and do that, and nothing worked. The only thing that worked was, changing my mindset around to a higher vibrational frequency by living my life my way and doing things that I knew was vibrant. And what I know is vibrant is I know how to change the emotional story around to a higher vibrational story, and I wasn't sharing my story out to the world. Whatever way, whatever tools I use, I wasn't utilizing them. Rather it was massaging, rather it was utilizing the cards, rather it was just speaking my own truth and my own words. I was holding all of that back. But the day that I said I'm going to open up, I'm going to be me, I'm going to be all of me, I'm not going to hold back anymore, I started getting well, and all those medications dropped off. Today I don't take any, zero, zip. I'm not a doctor. I'm not telling you guys to stop seeing your doctor. I'm just saying what happened for me. This is my life experience. So anyhow, that's why I wrote the book, is to see how did we get trapped into those lower vibrational stories. I started writing my script and my story. So that's why I'm here, to be getting here to get you guys to be writing your script and your story. You feel like you're using... I feel like someone is... It does feel that way. We are being used. We are being manipulated. That's what I gotta say. And it's we've been brainwashed, the way I look at it. And if we can get our brains clear, we clean up whatever it is that we feel like somebody is doing to us, that let's not buy into that being our truth. Let's find our truth. What is it that you're passionate about? Start putting energy into that. I started putting energy into my YouTube channel when I had energy around me that was against me going forward. And I just kept moving forward, just kept pushing through. And look at me today. I'm here to show you guys to keep going after what it is you're wishing for. Keep going after your dreams. All right, let's see. I want you to keep believing in your story. Keep believing in your amazing stories. These cards I actually made. I made these cards. I don't have them yet available for sale. One day, after I figure out how to get through that. But keep believing in your story. My story is to get my message out there, whether it's through a book, whether it's through the cards, whether it's through YouTube, whether it's through TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, whichever way. Keep believing in you. Keep co-creating, keep creating. It's okay for us to take our mask off, the mask that we're hiding behind. It's okay to take that off. It is safe to be you. Miracles happen every single day. Little miracles and big miracles, they happen every single day. Every day. Take a little mustard seed. That mustard seed is a teeny itty bitty mustard seed. And that teeny itty bitty mustard seed grows into this big gigantic plant. That's a miracle to me in my eyes. Just think of how many seeds grow so many different things. Or even how we are born as individuals, as human beings. See the beauty within inside of ourselves. See the beauty within inside of your soul. For it is your job, it is your responsibility to love the person you are as a whole person. It is your responsibility to create your life story. Nobody else's responsibility, it's yours. It is the script that we are putting out there. Let's change that script around. Let's flip that script around to a higher vibrational frequency. Card from Love Your Inner Goddess. The card I drew for Love Your Inner Goddess today was Angel of Truth. Let's speak our truth to ourselves. It's not about trying to prove anything to anyone else. I don't need anybody's permission. You don't need anybody's approval to be you. The only person's permission you need to be you is yours. The only person's permission you need for your acceptance is yours. That's it. We have to accept ourselves as individuals. Love who we are. We are all unique individuals. We all have a purpose to be here. We all have something different to share out into the world. You are unique individuals. There are no two people the same. So there's not anybody out there that can agree with everything that is that you're doing or what. If we're looking for somebody else's approval to be you, you may not find it. So it's important for you to approve of yourself. The angel of truth. The truth wants to be told. It does. The truth, your truth. Your truth wants to be told. It needs to be heard. Your truth needs to be heard. It may seem like the world wants to believe in a lie. That is so true. The world wants to believe in a lie, like we're all supposed to be doing the same thing at the same time, all the time. We are so programmed. And so if you wonder if you're crazy, if you are the only one who is thinking differently and desiring the real story to emerge, yet those that fight against the truth are even more in need of it. You are going to be blessed with the truth revealed and realization about yourself, the world, and others that will bring you relief. It will happen at the right time. It will set your soul free. anyone that's trying to play any head games with us. We do not have to believe in whatever it is that they're speaking or saying, for you know your own truth. We do not have to believe in them no matter who it is, no matter if you're your mother, your father, your dad, your ex, it doesn't matter. Your brother, your sister, it doesn't matter what they're saying or however it comes upon you. Do not believe in the story that does not feel comfortable within your own mind, within your own body, within your own soul. If it doesn't feel comfortable, just allow that story to be theirs. Just allow them to do whatever it is they're doing, but do not accept it as being yours. Sometimes the lies are repeatedly told, and it does become so familiar that we forget that they are lies, and they begin to believe that they are real. Maybe it is someone judging us that is the lie. The judgment is the lie. Maybe it's advertising or the media, which often are more deceptive and manipulative than the source of the correct information. Whatever the source, all untruth teaches us is the same thing: that we must be afraid and hate each other. That's what the lies teach us. That we must be afraid, we must be operating in fear, we must operate from doubt, and it teaches us to hate each other. When we feed so many false truths, it can become hard to remember what real truth feels like. It can even start to seem like the truth doesn't even matter as much as being able to convince another person to accept your point of view. Trying to convince someone to accept your point of view, forget about trying to convince them. Know your truth. Accept your truth. We don't have to convince anyone. We don't have to prove anything to anyone. But you must live in your lie or your truth. Which one do you choose? The lie makes us feel awful, miserable. A truth makes us feel loving and kind. Which energy do you want to settle in? I like the higher vibrational one. Love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony, passion, desire. That's the energy I'm choosing to live in. What about you? When we're trying to convince another person to accept your point of view, this is like poison for our soul. The soul needs truth like the body needs air. It keeps us alive. Deep in your soul, you know what is true. You know when you and anyone else is not being truthful. You know when they're not being truthful. You know when they're telling a lie. You know when it's a lie for you. You are sensitive enough to know that only truth feels good for you. You must give yourself permission to be truthful with your own soul and live honestly, authentically, and bravely in the world. It is the only way for you to really be you. It's a good idea to walk away from their lies. We do not have to believe in their lies. Their lies are their truths for them, but we don't have to believe them. We need to walk away from the stories that they are telling us. Because if the story is bringing your vibration down, bringing your energy down, you want to make, it's a lie for you. We want to walk away from the story. Do not believe in the story. You don't have to try to convince them anything. You just don't take their story, and that is their story. It's for them. You do not have to accept that as your truth. It is the only way for you to be you. The angel of truth comes to you with protection and encourages you to put your faith in truth. because it will always shine stronger than any lie. It will stronger than any lie. You guys, thank you so much for coming and watching Your Hidden Love Story, episode 161, Your Story. Remember, your story is what operates your life. From a higher vibration is the energy you want to choose from. For those that are sticking around to get more information from me through my divinations, please stick around. I am going to end this part of the show, so it's going to be looking like I'm ending it, because I am, but I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. All right, you guys. Dream big is the pin of the day. Dream big. Ooh. So, we do not have to believe in anybody else's story as ours, no matter who it is. It is their story. What we want to do with their story is still live in your truth. Still live in your truth. It doesn't matter what they're acting like. It doesn't matter what they're doing. What matters is you to stay centered, to stay balanced within your own projection of your truth. Your truth. Truth feels good. A lie does not. Meaning that, if we're hanging around with someone that's making us feel uncomfortable all the time, that is our energetical flow telling us we either need to learn how to hold our balance while we're around that person, or we need to find another life without that person. There's choices. We all have choices. When I was holding my balance in my old relationship. But as I was shifting my vibration going up, my old relationship no longer wanted to be in that energy flow because they could not manipulate my belief system anymore. They are the ones that walked. I was holding my balance because we have to learn. To me, we have to learn to be able to hold our balance no matter what's going on around us. Let's see what the cards had to say today for the collective. And for all you new ones here, thank you so much for coming in. I do take all you guys' names down and I write them down. And I will get to each and every one of you for a reading. The readings, if you want to ask a personal question, the readings you get from me is you get to a reading that what do you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message from your counterpart, somebody that you're not in contact with. If you want to ask a personal question, or if you want to take cuts in line, that is a $5 donation, which I'm going to put in a link here. It's either Super Chat, PayPal, Cash App, or Vimeo. I prefer Cash App, PayPal, or Vimeo because I get that cash right away. PayPal takes forever to get any payment towards me. let me get the links to you. Other than that, and you get your reading when I call your name. If you miss your turn, then your name just stays somewhere. And we'll call your name again. I do believe everything I do is divinely led and divinely channeled and guided. I will pin this to the top of the app here. And it's $5 per question if you're asking questions. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. Okay. It's for everyone. Hello, Anna Maria. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta still do something with my new setup here. All right, so I might not look at the camera so much. I might have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. I'll probably have to flip everything around. For me to flip everything around, it gives a view of my mirror, which I didn't like, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, the Emperor's in the house. Look at the Emperor's in the house. Look to me, this Emperor looks like he's being held back. Yeah, that Emperor, he's hanging around in the house somewhere. The Emperor, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's solid. He has a lot of responsibilities. He has a castle to build, and he has a community to run. Okay. Oh, he's getting stronger. He's coming. I think he's trying to get stronger to make a forward movement. This is with strength. Look at this strength. This cougar, tiger, whatever it is moving forward, making a forward movement with strength, getting stronger, getting more courageous. Ooh, yeah, look at all these cards want to flow. That's how strong the Emperor is getting. He's walking away. I would say the Emperor is starting not to listen to what everybody else is saying, not allowing everybody else's story to be their truth. The Emperor is going, oh, that is just their projection. That is just their opinion. That's just the way that they're looking at things. But I don't have to believe in them. I have to stay solid. I have to stay grounded. I have to know my own truth. And so the Emperor is getting strong enough to know what his own truth is, to make forward movements, to change his reality around. What else we got going? So this, for each individual, this would be the divine masculine energy within us that we're saying we're being done. We're being done listening to everybody else's stories. We're done listening to the lies. We're wanting to make sure that we're moving forward within our own truth, within our own passion. What gives us strength? What gives us momentum? What gives us movement? Okay. Oh, we got the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that we cannot see. You normally have to use some form of divination, confirmation, to be able to see it. Whoa, Rosemary! Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. So, Rosemary, what'll happen? Yeah, thank you. What'll happen after I get done with collective, you will go first. So, this is the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that you don't know. You normally have to use some form of divination to find that out. Let's see what the highest priest wants us to know. The highest priest knows the divine feminine has been doing all the work. The divine feminine energy within us. We all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy within us. So you guys have to decipher what part of the reading goes to what part of your vibration. The divine feminine is one that is more free-flowing, more easy, more moving, just goes with the flow with things. And the divine masculine needs something solid, something grounded, something tangible, something in place. So the divine feminine has been doing all the work. She has been carrying the load when it comes to a connection. So the divine feminine within you has been doing the work. been carrying the load of this divine masculine, of the emperor. This is about making sure you guys are operating from your heart space. When we're operating from that heart space, what happens when your heart grows and expands and you're actually truly operating from love and above, what happens is then you get surrounded. Your energy gets surrounded from love. That's you will attract it with people, strangers saying hi, people opening doors for you, people giving you flowers, or just something, or even the universe. Maybe the universe will start giving you messages that you need to hear, or maybe the universe will say turn right, not left, or something, and then you'll find out later if you went left that there was a big old accident, and you went right and it saved your butt because you listened to divine. It's been operating. So the divine feminine, she has been carrying the load at making sure she's been operating from her heart space. Yeah, it is. The collective reading is my favorite part too. What else we got going on here for the collective? What else we got going on? This is the divine feminine. She's been operating where in her centered spot, where she feels grounded, she feels whole, she feels complete, and she has been listening to divine. What else we got going? The divine feminine has been watering her gifts. She planted this seed a long time ago, and that seed started to grow, and it started to grow this plant. This plant turned into a palm tree, and this palm tree started to grow some fruit, all because the divine feminine kept watering it. So that plant grew. And it's turning into something. It's growing something. It's becoming abundant. It's starting to provide. This divine masculine, this is the divine masculine energy. He's starting to, the divine masculine energy has unconditional love. He has unconditional love that he wants to offer this divine feminine. So he wants to offer the divine feminine for the work that she's been doing, because she has been carrying the load. She has been carrying the load for both the divine masculine and the divine feminine energy. And he's starting to fall in love, deeply and completely in love with himself, completely in love with life. He's surrounded with unconditional love. The divine feminine, when any lower vibrational energy, stories, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, not good enough, feeling doubt, fear, insecurity, when any of those feelings come in, she let it go. She goes, no, she's not looking at those empty cups that depleted her. She's not looking at them. She has let them go. She's also been teaching the divine masculine how to do that. To be operating with unconditional love. The divine feminine, she's been operating from unconditional love. She's been teaching this divine masculine that has unconditional love now to offer. That's what she's been teaching them, is how to let go of those lower vibrational energies. Those ones that do not give us any strength, doesn't give us any momentum, doesn't give us any purpose. She has been crystal clear. She has been shining the light upon the thought process when other energies come through. This is other people's thoughts, other people's energy. These are the lies. These are the lacks. These are the lessons. These are the fears and doubts. She keeps sharing the light upon the truth. The truth is of a higher vibration. The truth is from love and above. Laughter, play, joy, happiness. Woo, cards are flying down. That's the truth coming directly from divine. It's a divine mission. It's been a divine plan to get things solid, grounded, whole, complete, so we can build our castle. Divine sees all. God, source, Lord Shiva, Buddha, Spirit, whoever you believe in as that higher power. That's the truth. This divine masculine, he has an offer. He has an offer he has been holding back. He's even held it back from divine. Divine told him about the offer a long time ago, but he never followed through with his offer. But divine says, hey, stop holding this offer back. Because the moment you let go and you go ahead and share that offer, the sun comes out and shines. This is the light being seen. The light, this is the happiest card in the deck. As soon as this divine masculine makes that offer to the divine feminine, then the light comes out and shines. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. The divine feminine, she has done the inner work. She did go into hermit mode. To what? To love herself unconditionally. To love all of her. She did the self-care work. She did the self-love work. She did the self-worth work. No holding back. Because it has been about this love story that's been going on in the background. This love story between that emperor and the empress. This is two lovers coming together. Look at how close they are. Look at the palm trees in the back. You know, they're supposed to be coming together. This divine masculine, the divine feminine. It's a power couple. The divine masculine is, you know, to be grounded, solid, whole, and complete. The divine feminine, she's nurturing. She nurtures herself first before she goes out there and nurtures the world. She's loving. She's kind. She has a high vibration. She keeps her thoughts crystal clear. She operates from passion. She operates from desire. She is on fire. It's a love connection that's been going on this channel for some time between these two. They are a power couple. They belong together. See, divine has been leading them together in this weird roundabout way to make sure when they come together, it's whole, it's complete. There is no crack in the foundation. They're able to build the walls because the foundation is sturdy. The divine feminine, she continues on doing her work, doing the things that she loves to do. That keeps her vibration up to a higher vibration. Especially when it comes to the thoughts. She's been sharing the thoughts. She's been flipping her story around to a higher vibrational story, to be going into love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, sharing it out to the collective. So this is like all of us doing the work together with love. She's getting us out of this frequency, the thought frequency, the thought patterns that kept us under. The thoughts that made it so you could not see. See, with those thoughts, the swords are the thoughts. See, she cannot see. She's blindfolded because the thoughts kept her entrapment. It is about balancing the divine masculine and the divine feminine energy within, so there's equal give and take. Something's coming in fast. Divine is coming in fast. This faded connection is coming in fast. It's coming in fast, faster than you guys realize it. If you guys are out there in some kind of twin flame, soulmate, soul connection, a no contact situation, something's in the middle of changing. It's a divine change that's going to change. It's destined. This change is destined to take place so something better can happen. So we can have a brand new beginning. Look at this divine feminine's energy. A brand new beginning when we're not in the headspace. We're trusting in divine. We're trusting that the sun is going to come out and shine. We're going to trust in things crystal clear. We're going to trust in the next step. Taking that next step with a leap of faith. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. Nothing, not one little thing in the past is holding you back. You got complete trust because you surrendered over to divine. Ooh. Yeah, this is being seen in the spotlight. You know, the devil is intense. The devil is trickery, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete. But this intensity of what's taking place, we have trusted in divine so much that we no longer are being tricked by the devil. And so we get to come out and shine. We get to come out and live in our highest vibrational frequency yet. So we are being seen for our truth. With your peacock wings on, you're feeling the vibrancy. You get to shine. You get to be that awesome, amazing person you are. That divine masculine, that divine feminine get to come into union. They get to come together. Like, it's almost like this portal has opened up for this power couple to come together. And is it coming together? It's coming together. That quickly, faster, fast so much. It's coming faster than you guys even realize. Faster than I even realize it, you know. This divine masculine, he's been watching all along. He's been operating from passion. He has been operating from desire. His light is on fire. He's been checking out. He's been checking out. Maybe he's so hot and so interested into this connection, this union to coming together. But he has had to deal with a heartache of a way that he has learned how to mend. He has learned how to mend it, especially if he's been here on this channel. Because that's what we do, is we heal that heart space magically. His heart space has been mended magically because we have all the tools. We've taken all the tools that we've got from our thought process, from our passion, from our desire, from our love, from our energy flow. We're taking that to mend the heart. Anything else for the collective? And the divine feminine, there's a lot of thoughts. You know, the divine feminine in this journey, she has been tricked, she has been betrayed, she has been belittled, but she's been letting go of those thoughts. But there is one thing that she's holding on to. I wonder what she's holding on to. What is the thought that the divine feminine is holding on to? She's holding on to her unconditional love story. She's holding on to the unconditional love. She has so much love. She's not letting it go. If she has to hide that love that she has, then she'll hide it. She has been hiding it. I claim the collector reading too, Happy Pill. Isn't it so beautiful? I mean, how when this card comes out, every time something so beautiful follows, what is she hiding is something so beautiful because she laid down those thoughts to rest. And this divine masculine, he has unconditional love to offer. The divine feminine has had to protect herself. This is other people's energy that has come her way, that she's learned how to protect herself from that outside energy. That was that confirmation going on with that race car. To putting an end to the energy to allow this rebirth to take place. Anything else? That's the truth. That's crystal clear. It is about the decision about two people coming together. This is about coming together. All right, you guys. It's going to happen sooner than later. I don't know when it is, but I'm telling you, the cards keep showing it over and over and over, and that's the truth. That's the crystal clear truth. Okay, we're going to go right on over to Rosemary. Rosemary, come on forward, and you can post your question, and I'll pull the cards out and see what it is you need to say. What I want to see what the cards have to say for you. Thank you so much for the super chat, too. I appreciate you. It feels like yours. Paul G. I haven't seen you for a while. I haven't seen either Pauls for a while. I haven't seen Paul 7 either forever. I guess they're living their own life, going through their own story, flipping it around to better, trying to figure out what that means. All right, let's see. Let's put in Rosemary. Rosemary. Miss Gypsy, she's doing really quite well. I'm at vibrancy-wise, she's doing really well. So. She's definitely not taking anybody else's lower vibrational story in as her truth. She's making sure she stays balanced into her own truth, no matter what somebody else is bringing forward. Lots of love and positive vibes to everyone. Yep, that's right, that's right. Okay, I don't know what happened to Rosemary, so I guess we can let Happy Pill, Divine Timing, and Andrew do theirs also at first position. Yeah, Andrew, are you even here, Andrew? Yeah, I'll do DT next. Okay, yeah. We'll get DT in there next. Yeah, DT's here. We might as well. Okay, DT. We got Libra in the house. Libra, you got to bring the balance in. Keep everything balanced for us. All right, DT, let's see what the cards have to say for DT in the house. Let's see what the cards have to say. Which deck wants me to play for DT? Here we go, this deck for DT. DT! Divine! Where you at? You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, here it is for DT. I know DT's really busy behind the fairground, working the fairground, so, you know, if he's not, we'll just go ahead and do it because he'll come back in. See, DT, look it, we got DT. We're going to do DT's reading. Divine Timing shows up in the cards. I'm telling you, it must mean I got the right deck of cards. Here we go for DT, Divine Timing. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. Whatever it is DT needs to know for his highest good. Woo! There's the Knight of Wands operating from his passionate self, operating from his desired self. He's on that horse, getting ready to make a movement, forward movement with with passion, with action, with desire. Woo! Look at it. Which way to go? Which way to go? This is once he wants to tell his truth. He goes, I'm moving forward and telling my truth, only speaking my truth, and I'm moving fast, quite fast. We got two knights. They're in a hurry. Especially when it comes to anything that he felt lacked, less than, and insecure, incomplete. He's changing that story. He's flipping that script around to a better script because he is now the emperor. He goes, look it, I'm grounded, I'm whole, complete, I'm taking charge of my life. I'm changing my story around to this higher vibrational frequency. I want my divine feminine. I want my divine feminine. She has unconditional love. This divine masculine, the emperor, is calling in his divine feminine. He's calling it in. He's going to speak his truth. He's going to keep telling his truth. He's going to keep telling it with passion. He's going to keep telling it with desire because he says there's no such thing as failure. He flipped his story around. He knows that everything is working for him. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. He's been doing the work. That's about him doing the work. Well, for things to come into union, for togetherness, for completeness. Look at two souls coming together. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, divine timing. You're doing the work. Yeah, it's about time. It says this is about gain. Gaining. You know your worth. You know your value. You're not settling for anything lack less than. Not, you're going. You know your worth. You know your value. Right? You're the sun. Ooh, the sun is the happiest card in the deck, going after everything it is that you ever wanted. And what's on the bottom of the deck? The Ten of Cups, of course, unconditional love story going on right here for Divine. I'm telling you, Divine, how do you always get this card? Always. Look at, two people are in this card, a divine masculine and a divine feminine, in that vibrant purple color. You knew it, you knew it. All right. Yeah, I bet you knew it there. So what do we got here? We're gonna take happy pill, happy pill. Woo. So happy pill, general reading or channeled message? Oh, there you are. You got disconnected. Okay, hold on just a moment. Let's bring. Hold on, Happy Pill. We're going back to Rosemary. I'm sorry you had to disconnect. So I'll get you back in here. So if you post your question, what's going on here? Why is it doing that? Hold on here. There we go. I appreciate you for your super chat. I really appreciate that. You go ahead. You can ask a question, or I do a channeled message. If you're just coming in to take cuts, I do a channeled message from someone you don't know. I mean, someone you do know, but you're in no contact with, or a what do you need to know for your highest good? So, what came for love? Okay, let's see which deck. We're going to just pull from the Psychic Third Eye and see what shows up. We got a soulmate connection on the bottom of the deck. But let's do the reading here for Rosemary. Rosemary, what is coming in for Rosemary? Ooh, you've been doing the work. This is about Rosemary doing the work. This is you doing the work. To the Empress. The Empress is someone that she loves herself. She loves herself first. Hey, Divine Timing, thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is the Divine Feminine that's been doing the work, and she loves herself first. That's the work you've been doing, is loving yourself first, nurturing yourself. We have to nurture ourselves before we can nurture other people, before we can nurture even ideas, or before we can nurture even a baby. We have to still take care of ourselves. The Empress is loving, she's kind, she thinks crystal clear, she operates from passion, from desire. Okay. One card at a time, please. One card. We're trying to pull up love for Rosemary. Love for Rosemary. One card at a time, please. One card at a time for Rosemary, please. This is a divine masculine energy that, let me see what's going on with that. That divine masculine, that's the King of Swords. The King of Swords is doing things. This King of Swords in this deck is doing things, trying to bring in a balance to some justice systems. Maybe a final judgment call is being made that has to come to a balance. And look at, he's thinking. I want to know what he's thinking about. He's thinking about his money. He's thinking about his wealth. He's thinking about his security. So there's probably a divine masculine in your energy that, this is a final judgment call being made. That's being weighed out. It has something to do with his finances. This is the divine feminine. This card is about. It's normally a soulmate connection, but this card, to me, the soul connection is with your inner child, the divine feminine's inner child. So the divine, as the growing up, as we are the mature growing up, we have to take care of our inner child, doing the inner child work, giving that child what? Unconditional love. That child of the past, that child that's been wounded of the past, that us as adults have to go back and give it love. Maybe you've been doing some self-love work, and that's what you have been doing. I'd say that's the work you've been doing. You've been doing some self-love work. That's what made you that's what put you in this Empress position. That's gotten you stronger, more courageous, so you can speak your truth with a roar, that you're not settling for any lies or any BS, You're going forward with your truth, with your strength. This is the Queen of Cups. This is the Queen of Cups is again about unconditional love, because this is the inner works and looking within. I think that you've done a lot of inner work. I think you've done a lot of self-love work, that you've looked within yourself and even have healed some past wounds, things that have happened when you were younger. So it's a lot of self-love that has happened there. More self-love. This is the Queen that has looked within, and looked within with passion, with joy, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with love. Anything that's of a higher vibration, that you've definitely been doing the work. So the love that is showing up mostly for myself in the reading, the love that's showing up is the love that you have for yourself. It is that you have been creating your life story. You've been writing your script. You've been rewriting it. So you're operating from this higher vibrational story. There is a divine masculine's energy then it's in the mix that has something to do with some kind of court of law or spiritual law that's being under some kind of final judgment, and it has something to do with their finances, with their own wealth, within their own security. So can you tell me a little bit more about the masculine energy that's going on in Rosemarie's reading here? The highest priest. Again, looking within. Looking within. The highest priest knows things that we don't see. You have to use some form of divination to be able to see. I don't know if this divine masculine energy has to do with your divine masculine within inside of yourself, like maybe again it has to do with your worth, that this is a spiritual balancing that's taking place within your divine masculine energy within, to feel your true purpose, your true worth. Let me see what the next card out is for. Yeah, we've had to lay down some thoughts to be able to climb up the ladder for our own connection. This is all about you. I'm not seeing like somebody else is coming in. I believe this is all you. You have actually stepped into your higher power. That you're not allowing these thoughts to lead and guide the show. You've been laying them down so you can go up the ladder, so you can make your next step forward. It's in alignment for you. Maybe you don't see that you have done that, but you have. It's like you're in the middle of creating a new beginning. You're in the middle of creating new passion, new desire, new things coming into your life, your walk of life. The bottom of the deck again, because you've done the self-love work. Self-love. You have done so much self-love work that you definitely have been stepping up into a higher power. I just think maybe the divine masculine energy still has to do something with your own personal worth. There's nothing in here. Everything has to do with self-love. And I want to congratulate you for loving yourself enough to step above the lies that the society leads upon us. That's what I have for you. Thank you so much again. You have not only tried, you have done it. You have stepped into your power. Maybe that's what you don't see, because that's here the highest priest is showing you something you don't see. And what you don't see is that you have taken the thoughts and you've laid them down to rest, so you can make that next step, and you can call in your passion. You can call in your passion, so you can call in your desire. That's what you don't see, okay? And it is because you've done the self-love work, okay? And if I were to go deeper, this is because you've been hanging around to see the light, to see the brighter light, to see what you cannot see in the first place, to see what has been hidden from you, okay? You're welcome. I gotta turn these other lights off when I'm doing the readings. It gets too hot to read. It was beautiful, huh? All right. Let's see. I'm going to do another change or something. Naya, what you doing at the bed? Naya's on the bed tonight. She don't normally get on the bed. Hold on just a moment here. I'm still adjusting to my new setup. I got a couple obstacles. I might have to, still trying to figure it out. And hold on, let me put on just a little commercial. Let me be right back. I just have to go do something real quick here. Alright, so let's see, my screen up here still stayed. Okay. Alright, Happy Pill. What you want, Happy Pill? General reading, channeled message. Add alignment on the list. For your highest good, okay. There we go for a Happy Pill. Ooh, what's Happy Pill need to know for her highest good? Let's get the magic wand out and let's start co-creating. Woo. Let's create Happy Pill's beautiful life. Let's write her story. I'm telling you. Look at what do we got. Ten of Cups, woo, woo, woo. And teamwork. Ten of Cups is a beautiful, unconditional love. Be operating from this space, working together as a team. We've been doing the work together, honey. Doing together. Co-creating. We are co-creating. Look at, they got their little tool. They're co-creating. We're co-creating together. We're doing the work together with unconditional love because we're one happy family. All right. Ooh, here we go. Happy Bill. What the cards have to say. Ooh, let's see what may say. This is energy. It's like, it hasn't been, this co-creating that we've been doing together hasn't been easy. There's been other outside energy like pushes at you, like tries to test you, tries to tempt you into still operating in the lower vibrational frequency when you've been constantly choosing to raise your vibes, to becoming into togetherness, to wholeness, to this beautiful soul. This is completion. This is a union card too, but this is also about coming together wholly. Look at the beautiful card, how it is, this, no matter what outside energy is coming towards you, that you're still finding a better energy to live in. Okay. All right, so what else going on? Be operating from, look at Nine of Cups, from joy, laughter, play, passion, desire, from peace, from harmony, from love, laughter, joy, happiness. This is the energy of choice to be operating from. Even when this outside energy comes towards us, it looks like you're constantly choosing to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency by choice. Because this is because you've been filling your cup up with love, with so much love, with unconditional love. You've been you've been feeding your divine masculine energy within your own personal self with so much love. Because the divine masculine energy is the one that is like, that needed the TLC, because it's so hard on itself. The divine masculine energy's got so much structure into place that it forgot to love itself. And so like you've learned to feed your divine masculine energy some love. I know. Because, oh my goodness, oh, we gotta give it some love. To bring a balance. It is about bringing a balance within that divine masculine, that divine feminine energy within. That's actually that you've actually been making some forward movement. The divine masculine, the divine feminine energy within has been making some forward movement at balancing itself, because you've been cutting out the thoughts. You've been you're not cutting out, but you've been letting the thoughts be crystal clear, making sure those thoughts are operating from this highest vibrational frequency. So if the thought is making you feel lack, less than, whole and complete, that's what you're cutting out. And if it's feeling like blissful or awesome or amazing, that's what you're bringing in the thoughts of crystal clarity. Because you've been doing the work. Look at this is the work you've been doing, but you have invested so much into your work. These pinnacles are growing. You're becoming more solid, more whole, more complete. This is the Page of Rods, calling in your passion, girlfriend, calling in your desire. Ooh, call it in, call it in. So you can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, trusting that no matter where you go and no matter what you do next, divine has got your back. That's what I got for you. Hey, ooh, Saina, thank you so much for the super chat. You will be next. You're so welcome, Happy Pill. Thank you for being constant and consistent with your own self-love work. All right, and let's see. Let me see what's going on here. You are on a new journey, trusting the divine on the path shown by Him. Look at this. You are. And this is, you're just taking what you have. Even if it's very little, you're taking what you have. You're looking at the beauty. You're looking at the beauty life has to offer. You're looking up to divine. You're trusting in your next step. You're trusting in your forward movement. As I get goosebumps, as I redefine that card for you. All right, let me see what's going on in the chat here. Oh, what I wanted to see got erased. So, what I want to do for some of you guys that have been here forever, I know that you come in and you know, but I have so many newer people, and I would like to make sure that I'm pulling them up. I am going to do Saina next because they gave us a super chat, which I really appreciate. Yeah, what I want to do, I don't want to make them wait so long because they may get impatient. I see Sean is a new person, so I'll probably bring them in after Saina, as long as they're still here. And then I know I've done a reading for Danny and Sheila before, but I'll pull them in more upwardly than not. Okay. Okay, that's my game plan. All right. Saina. What's the future between you and your loved one? We'll just pull from these cards, it said. Just pull from these cards. What's the future going on? This for Saina. So this card is about some work that's being done. The work is something that's valuable. It has something to do with some thoughts that have been being cleared up. We've taken these thoughts of lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, that's being cleared up and being laid down to put to rest. So our mindset can be coming forward more clear. So our thoughts are getting crystal clear to exactly what it is that you want when it comes to your connection between the two of you. Okay. Show me the future. Show me the future. This is, look at this, Six of Cups is two people that you guys have known each other in the past, maybe not in a no contact situation. It could be a past life connection, but these are two people that love each other unconditionally. Maybe you two have known each other in a past life connection, and that's why you're so bonded to the connection. Maybe in the past life, things didn't work out quite as well. Maybe one of you lost the other. Maybe one passed away sooner than the other. Or maybe there was some kind of bondage between the two of you as you loved each other that was bonded by a lower vibrational energy. I know I'm asking for the future, but it's giving me what's happened in the past here. So maybe this energy, this lower vibrational energy, is what's being laid down to put to rest, to become crystal clear with your future. Can you give me one card at a time, please? So you can call in your passion. So when we're calling in your connection to come forward into the future, that is being called in with passion. It's being called in with desire. It's being called in with vibrancy. So we're not trying to call in the future of you two from a lower vibrational frequency, that we're calling it in from a higher vibrational frequency. We're calling it in from that passion, from that desire, from the shine, from the fire. Calling in your love story. So that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting for you. I'm getting that you guys knowing each other in a past life situation. That past life situation, there was some kind of brutal ending, some kind of ending that was, it was of a lower vibrational energy. I just show you the cards. This is an ending. Normally it's a rebirth, but to me what something ended in the past. See, these two lovers, they are bounded together. No matter if they wanted to be together, they were maybe given this shameful energy. So this is energy that's in this past life. Even though you guys loved each other, this energy of the past has held you kind of like in a bondage situation in the present moment. But it looks like you guys have been doing the work, at least you have been doing the work, to be taking these thoughts, laying down to rest the thoughts of the past, whatever they are, even if you're not conscious of them, but you're just saying, it's like you're calling forward through all dimension, time, space, and reality, anything that had not worked for you for your highest good. I'm calling that into the present moment so I can take the responsibility, so I can do the work to take these thoughts that have happened in the past, to lay them down to rest, so I can get crystal clear and call in my love connection for the one that I truly love in the past, to call in my love connection the way you want it, where you're not no longer apart, you're no longer separated, you're no longer in shame of each other, but now you're together. You are being led and guided from the angels above for this love connection to come together. That's what I have for you. This is a final judgment call that's being made within your connection, that's in the hands of Lord God, Divine, Siva, Buddha, whoever it is of the higher source you believe in. It's being led and guided by Divine, again, for you guys to come together. Okay? All right, that's what I have for your Saina. All right. Thank you so much again for the super chat. I really appreciate you. So, Sean, let's see what that name comes up. Sean, if you're here. Here. Sometimes it pulls up the name because when I type it in, and other times it does not. So, Sean. There we go. You guys call Sean in, and if Sean's not here, we're going to call in Danny, and then there you are. Okay, Sean, the two readings you can either get a reading, what do you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message from a no contact situation. But you gotta let me know which one, If you don't let me know which one, I'll just do what do you need to know for your highest good. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. A few decks. All right, this is what we're going to do for Sean here. What does Sean need to know for their highest good? I love your orange card, by the way. The inner power for individuality. Calling in your strength. Because we all are different. Calling in the lion for courageous. Being courageously strong. Seeing the signs. There may be signs that you're seeing. Maybe divine shows us signs in all different kinds of ways. Pay attention to the signs. Those signs are giving you messages. Know your worth, know your value. Maybe the signs are showing you about how worthy you are, how valuable you are. We're all different. We are all unique. We all have our different ways. And it really wants you to call the lion within, your inner power within, to know your worth. Like, if you ever think that you're not worthy enough or not good enough, I want you to stop saying that at all, ever. I want you to replace it that I am worthy. For divine is speaking to you through the signs, showing you through the signs, leading you and guiding you to your next destiny. It's important to listen to the signs, follow the signs. The signs are telling you the truth. The signs are coming from divine. The signs are trying to help free you from being trapped in the lie, like the lie of society, how they try to project upon us that life is a certain way. We're trying to free you. The signs are trying to free you, to free yourself so you can live vibrantly, so you can live whole, so you can live complete. Have faith. Have faith in your journey. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in your strength. Have faith in the signs. The signs are trying to free you. So you can live abundantly. So you can live in peace and in harmony. So you can live in passion and desire. For life is limitless. It has to do with divine love, divine power. Divine love gives us the wings to fly, to take that next step. Listen to your higher self. Follow divine signs. For you are being guided. That's what I have for you, Sean. Let me pull you a Universe Has Your Back card. There we go. For Sean. Know that you are the dreamer of your own dreams. You get to create your dreams. No one else. You are the dreamer of your dreams. Step into your power. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, good vibes to Sean. That's for sure, for sure. And you're in a safe place to receive those vibes right here on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Receive it when you come watch your hidden love story. Finding the love within. Yeah, we're going to love all of you, Sean. All right. Oh, here we go. Summon, you're here. Of course, of course. Okay, is Danny here? No, you're not late. Miss Gypsy, we got Julie, then summon here, so we're going to go on to Julie. I'll call Danny in a little while. Yeah, thank you for showing up for yourself. Thank you for showing up to the show. It is a beautiful place to be. No, it is crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. And this is a good, safe place to be because, you know, all I do here on this channel is raise your vibes up to a higher vibrational frequency so you can trust in yourself. In between the shows, you know, I'll give you the inspiration you need. The cards are only going to show you what it is that you need to know for your highest good. And then I free you guys, go out there and live it. And then I come back every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So come on in and join the show. We're going to go on to, yeah, if Danny shows up, we'll do that. But in the meantime, we're going on to Julie. And then we'll go on to summon. And then we'll call Danny back in. Okay. And Kimberly, I added you onto the list. It's a full house tonight. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I love you guys so much. Look, I got 18 likes. I love it. All right, Julie. Okay, that's all right. Just tell him he can come back when he's not busy. You love me more and more. I hope you're loving yourself that much too. Funny thing, I'm getting the reading from cards. I know it is funny that we're getting the readings from the cards, but the cards, I already know how to tell you guys these things. What the cards do, it opens up my throat chakra so I can speak the truth that I have to help uplift you guys, to help inspire you, to give you what it is you really need to hear. So it's not really that funny. I mean, it is because of the way that we've been taught, the way we've been programmed that this isn't a good thing, this is a bad thing, you know, but, you know, that's just somebody else's perception. I am here helping you guys learn and grow how to be operating from your highest self. You were just kidding. You were calling him in the 5D world. Okay. It worked though. Funny. 11 people in the house. So everybody tell Sean about, you know, about your growth. Why I move on to Julie. Julie hasn't stepped up forward. So let's see. Okay, Sheila, I am actually going to I got you, I'm going to pull you forward here in a little bit so you won't have to wait so long because I know you're still kind of new and I want to still feed your soul. I mean, I want to feed everybody's soul, but everybody else knows the process and the journey. I know you're still pretty new, but if Julie's not coming forward, we're going to go on to Summon. I guess Summon always knows right when to show up. What do you got, Summon? Is everybody sitting in the classroom with Summon and says, "It's your turn, your turn"? Okay, Summon, it's your turn. Now show up. Hey, Phoenix. You got the power. Yes, you got the power. Yeah, Phoenix, I'll add you onto the list. And again, for any of you guys that do not want to wait for your turn, that's what the Super Chat is for. It's a $5 donation. It'll get you cuts in front of the line. It's Super Chat, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App, which is my preference, is because of the fact that I get that right away. PayPal takes forever to pay me, but that's okay, either any which way. If you want cuts and you don't want to wait your turn, but you must have a reading and you need to have it now, that's what that is for. And yeah, see what the cards have to say for someone. Okay, we always know it's a beautiful hidden love story coming out, right? Yeah. You don't have to understand. You're being led and guided by divine, or maybe someone gave you a call. I mean, maybe Samaya called. Samaya goes, "Hey, it's your turn." Yeah. It's in the power. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Okay, we got 1, 2. Let's see which one of this deck is one. No. Okay. Deck. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I know. It's like magic. Samaya calls and someone comes. Yep, that's why I'm saying. Are you guys all in the same room? Like it's like this. This is what I imagine sometimes. I've done this since the beginning of my show. It's like you guys are all in this classroom. And you're all sitting there at your desk doing your thing. You are so on about me. Oh, I'm. You know what? I know the cards are telling you exactly what it is that you need to know, Sean. That's what I know. I know that the cards are telling the truth. I trust in that so much. I don't have to know you. I don't have to see you. I just have this gift to be able to see through the cards what it is you guys need to know for your highest good, for your highest purpose, to lead you and guide you to your next step. Okay? All right, Summon, let's see what Divine has to say for you today. Summon, it's a soulmate connection that's shining. Look at the card. Look at this, you guys. How does this happen? Okay, now, Sean, I mean, Summon's been coming here forever. I mean, these cards, they come out all the time for Summon. The same cards, the same freaking cards. This soulmate connection. These two hearts, they are connected. And then we got the Sun. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. The Sun is the light. The Sun is shining the light on this soulmate connection. Well, what's the Sun got to say about this soulmate connection that's going on for Summon here? We all want to know. Well, it's in Divine's hands. That's what we know. We know it's in Divine's hands. Well, Divine, what do you want us to know? Divine shows us things that we cannot see. We need some kind of form of divination to be able to see it. And what is it? What do we need to see? Oh, there's a blockage coming from, this is energy blockage coming from other people. It's blocking the passion. It's blocking the desire for this soulmate connection. Can that energy just get out of the way? What do we need to do? Can you tell us what we need to do about these other people's energy? This is, look at it. There's the fire. That's the passion. That's desire. It is being blocked. That's what Divine wants you to know. You can't see it, but you come in here to the channel to see. Oh, that's why I haven't been able to reach my soulmate. It's so freaking true. I'm telling you. Well, what do we need to do? I want to get to that. What does someone need to do about this blockage that's coming from other people that's blocking someone's connection to their divine counterpart? What is it? Okay, what does someone need to do? When you look at Stephanie. Someone, what do you need to do? Know your worth, know your value, live your fairy tale dream of a story. Don't worry. Do not worry about that connect. Do not worry about whatever they're doing. They have no power over your fairy tale dream of a story. These people have no freaking power. That's Divine wants you to know. Divine wants you to know. They have no power. They cannot stop it. You might be able to feel it. You feel the energy of the stoppage, of the blockage, but they can't stop it. This is about you living in your fairy tale dream of a story. This is about you feeling your worth. You feeling the wholeness. You feeling the awe. I know, family, society, friends, I know. It's from every which way. It's like, why in the world, why in the world would they want to block such a beautiful connection? But Divine says they're not blocking it. They're trying, but they can't block this because it's being divinely led. It is being divinely guided. All right, what else we got going here for summon? What else we got? Yeah, summon, I know you're quite eager. Says, my goodness, I'm eager to speak my truth. Eager to make that forward movement. I'm eager to share this love. This card has so much love, more love than any other card in the deck. It's eager to speak his truth, speak the love, eager. Okay, here we go. Too many cards, but those cards will come back out if they're meant to be. That's what I know. I know that for sure. Too many cards again, so they're not the same cards. What does someone need to know for someone's highest good at this moment of time? This is the energy that these people, places, things are, that's blocking not only the passion, it makes you feel less worthy. It puts a crack in your diamond that you need to balance. You need to balance that out. This is just to do with your worth, your value. You need to balance that out. Know your worth. Know that you're worthy of this connection. It is a divinely led connection, after all, summon. The cards overflowed today. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll take those two. No, this is about balancing the thoughts, keeping the thoughts crystal clear, keeping those thoughts pure. These thoughts raising the bar, keeping the thoughts above the rest. Because the thoughts are speaking our truth. Whatever vibration we're living in with our thoughts, that's where we're going to live. Keep your thoughts above the rest. Keep them pure. In fact, keep them so pure, you're no longer thinking. You're not thinking anymore. You're trusting all is well. You're trusting in divine. That you're nourishing yourself. You're nourishing your soul. You're feeling this wholeness. You're feeling this completeness. You're being grounded. You're being guided. You're being led by divine, by source, by spirit. That you feel this passion. You feel this desire within. No thoughts to have to worry about. with that other energy that's coming in back here, let the lion within you be so courageous. Let the roar get past this outside blockages. So we're breaking the blockage up so we can still feel the passion and the desire within. No worries, no worries. You got this, Seven. You got this. Look at, no worries. I'm doing it. I'm moving forward. And I'm moving forward with passion. I'm moving forward with eagerness. I'm moving forward with desire. Mm-hmm. Cards are flying, things are popping up on the screen, pop up, pop up. Make your life like a Disneyland dream. Like a fairy tale dream. That's the pop-up. Ooh, what are these? Okay, we'll take them. Know your worth. This is gathering your worth. These are things that are valuable to you. Especially when it comes to anything that has made your heart bloom. For you are being led and guided by divine. To know that this is actually the Emperor card. To know that it does look like you're being led and guided by divine. Like maybe the Emperor in you has a blue heart. I want you to take what's valuable to you, to know your worth again. I need you to know your worth, so your heart's not feeling so blue. Show me more about the blue heart, please. There's ravens. The ravens may be, or some birds may be coming. They're trying to give you a message about your heart space. Yeah, take the things that are valuable to you. Know your worth, know your value. This is holding on to your worth and value. So you can feel at peace within. So you can put some calmness to this heart space. That's within the divine masculine energy within yourself, okay? Even myself, okay, let's see, like I went out last night and I had a good time, but at the end somebody else was saying, I'm always there for you, and I said, until you're not. Because they've shown me behaviors of when they're not, right? And so they felt, I got this long letter back because they felt like they had failed me. And I go, you didn't fail me. I go, that's your own perception. That's your own story. And so, but they were going through this unworthiness, so they projected it back at me, and it's like, well, I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it as mine. I handed it back to them and said, this is yours. This is how you feel. This is not my feeling. This is how you feel about my opinion. It's all I did was share with you an opinion about your truth. So I could feel grounded and balanced and whole and at peace again, because I didn't collect their energy as mine. Okay? And again, even here, it was almost 12 hours later, it was still tried to be projected upon me. And I still said, it's not mine. I'm not going to put myself into the feeling of feeling lack for your story. It's your story you're projecting upon yourself. And I'm going to remain grounded, whole, and balanced in the middle of your story. Okay? Not allowing it to affect my higher vibrational energy. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, it's that, and so it's not affecting your heart space. And so, you know, taking you, this is given, I've given, and I've given, I've given, I've given, and 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 I feel like I'm not getting anything back. Trust that you're leaning on Divine's love right there. You're leaning on Divine's love. It's like you're going through this transformation, and it is happening magically. It's got such this magical feel to it. Because you're coming into union, honey. You're coming into union, coming together. These two sunflowers, they're so vibrant, they're so whole, they're so complete. They're coming together because this soulmate connection is unstoppable. It's being divinely led and divinely guided. These two hearts are connected on a soul level. You're connected at a heart level. You're connected so much, you're coming into union. You're coming together, no matter who, what else thinks that they have the ability to stop this. Nothing can stop this connection from being together, from coming together. It's happening. Love those sunflowers. It's my favorite flower because it's so abundant. It's so bright. It opens all the way up. Says, "Here I am, baby." It's a happening. It's a happening. It's happening faster than you realize. That's the Chariot, the fastest card in the deck. Two people coming together. Two people coming together. Two hearts coming together. Sort of how for summon. It's happening faster. What I cut into, these are the cards I actually cut into. Here, let me find the other card. You have to see it. Well, the other card was the Tower. Because the Tower is happening faster than anybody realizes it. Faster than you realize it, faster than anybody else realizes it. So I cut into the Tower. It's quick, okay? It's unconditional love. It's crystal clear. It's vibrant. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful love story that's happening fast. It's being led. It's being guided by Divine. It's written in the book. It's been growing. It's been expanding. Divine sees all. For you both are operating in your divine purpose, with your divine power, in your heart space. So your heart space is pumping, is being vibrant, it's beautiful. It's going boom, 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 boom. Because the heart is feeling the excitement about you guys coming together. It's getting closer and closer. It is a hidden love story right here on the Gypsy channel, showing up in summons readings all the time. I'll get you a couple channel messages and then we'll move on. It's 100% perfect all the time. No channel messages? Okay. All right, perfect. All right, it was already perfect, so perfect. All right, next we got, we're going to see, Danny never showed up, but Sheila showed up. You want love oracles? Okay. Okay. All right, Julie. Here. We love oracles. Here we go, someone. We'll see if that date card comes up, huh? When are you gonna ask that divine counterpart out on a date? Let's see what comes up here. Here we go for someone here. Someone. Clarity, truth. Protected. Your connection is being protected with truth, with clarity. There's memories, keepsake memories, pictures that have been taken from the past that your counterpart looks at. And every time they look at them, they're just all lit up, like this, their box, their hotspot gets all like, they remember the first time they ever saw you, how you were so beautiful, how you were so like everything. They're looking back at memories. Oh, about ready. They are wearing a mask. Mm-hmm. They're not showing their whole story. They're not showing themselves. They're hiding. They're still hiding. They're hiding still, someone. You know, when I had that card that come up today, in the first part of the show, and it said, it's safe to uncover your mask. It is safe to be you. See, we'll put that into your reading. It's safe to be you, especially when it comes to this connection. Yeah, there's been a runner in the house. He goes, I'm running. Fear. I would say the counterpart listens to their ego and their fear. They have fear of this intense hidden love story. The love is so intense that's why they have ran in the past. The ego has been running the show. Their fear of how intense of this connection is. That's why they've been wearing a mask. That's why they have ran. And that's why you guys are in separation. Well, this is about new phases, rekindling, going through a transformation, growth. I think your counterpart is getting ready to change their mind about being in separation. They're about ready to take their mask off. They're ready to stop running. Going through this transformation and things are coming into light because they like you. Someone likes you. Romance is blossoming. They're having fun flirting. And what's it say on the bottom? I want to date you. They want to date you. For you guys are twin flames. You're the yin and the yang. A balance coming into union. You guys complete each other's soul. Like coming into union faster, quicker, sudden changes. Oh, the blowing kisses. So yeah, there was the blowing kisses. So sudden changes, blowing some kisses. Summon. We got a hidden love story going on for Summon. So your divine counterparts getting ready to take the mask off. They're getting ready to stop running because they're tired of being in separation. That things are getting ready to change. They've gone through this major transformation. They do like you. They want to start. They're starting. If they haven't started flirting with you, they're going to start flirting with you, and they want to take you out on a date. Because you guys are twin flames. You guys complete each other's soul. Yeah. Oh, and that engagement ring is right there. And they want to get married. Says, Summon, will you marry me? Completion union. 2 union cards back to back at the bottom of the deck. Now, that's what we got for Summon. A love call. We got a love call coming on in. Come on, Summon, make that call. Your twin flames get ready to get a hold of you. Mm-hmm. Why? It's because they want to let you know that they've been thinking about you. That's what we got. That's what we got. We got the love message for Summon in the house. Ready to go dating, ready to take that mask off, ready to take your divine mask, your divine counterpart out on a date. All right, Summon. Woo, 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 woo. You didn't lose your turn, Julie. It's your turn right now. No, I see. Oh, did Sheila come in? Oh, all right. Okay, all right. How about this? Sheila, okay, let's do that. Sheila's here, and then after Sheila, we'll get you in here, Julie, okay? All right. Let's see. You're still pretty new. Let me do, let me see. Hold on. You're so welcome, Summon. I love you too. I love you. I love your readings. I love my readings. No, it's not. She don't get to post a question. Shirley, what you get to do is I'm going to just do a channeled, I'm going to do what do you need to know for your highest good. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Divine guidance for friendship bond. Okay, that's going to still tell you exactly what you need to know. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix, you are on the list. And here's for Sheila. Okay, let me see. Gotta shine the light on here. Let's see what's going on. This card has to do with worth, value, like struggle. And this has to do with working together as a team. So you and your friend work, it's like you work together as a team through these struggles. That actually makes the divine masculine person within this connection to feel more grounded, more whole, more complete when they are alone. So the divine masculine in this connection has been learning how to block energies when outside influences is lack, not good enough, not worthy enough, or I'm struggling, like trying to make ends meet. But this is teamwork. That's the two of you working together as a team. That's allowing the divine masculine energy between the two of you to feel empowered when they are alone. What they're doing when they're alone is this feeling of the divine masculine. When this feeling is feeling depleted, I've given, feeling like there's no worth, no value, that they're learning how to block that energy by doing the work. I see that the potential of you two becoming more than friends is being an extreme possibility. Because I get the Tower next to the Two of Cups, which this is intense love, this is powerful love, this is obsessive love. There's love between the two of you, even though you're friends, there's love between the two of you because, friends, when we are friends with someone first, then that love connection comes in. This is a strong love bond. So that's what I get. I get that you're actually helping the divine masculine step up into their power when they're in the alone time. Because they do have feelings for you. And when they're in their alone time, what they're stepping into is anything that's lackluster, not whole, not complete, feeling depleted, that they're learning how to block that energy. And they're actually working on it. They are investing that time into it. That's actually making this feeling of love being stronger, this connection of the two of you coming together more stronger, more firm. And making it's a wholeness. It's like the two of you are supposed to be going through this. This is a wholeness, a completeness, doing this journey together. Yeah, and don't put, even though it doesn't matter on time. Don't keep track of time. Just keep living you. So this is what's going on with them. It takes time to heal the emotional self. I know my divine masculine hasn't contacted me for a month right now. And am I worried about it? No. Because I'm still living in my power. This is what you needed to know. You needed to know that your divine what you guys have been doing together, he is working on that on an alone time. He's working on, this takes time. This energy takes time. We have been raised to live in this lower vibrational frequency of lack, not good enough, feeling like we've been given so much that we deplete ourselves, that it becomes part of it becomes part of who we are. But he's learning how to block that energy now. He is definitely working on it. Okay. Yeah, so instead of trying to move on, I would put it into complete acceptance. I accept where the journey is at this present moment of time. So in the meantime, what we do, while we are in separation, we invest into loving ourselves so much more deeply. This is not about them anymore. This is what's going on with them. You needed to know. You needed to know this. Otherwise, the cards wouldn't come up. You needed to know what he's working on. But for you, my dear, what you need to make sure you're working on while you're in separation is loving yourself more, that you're allowing yourself to become more vibrant, more whole, more complete, loving. You're not sitting there worrying about what they're doing. Pull your energy back. Pull your energy back from worry. I want you to trust. Trust in the process. Trust in divine. Trust in spirit. In the meantime, pull your energy back into yourself. I love myself so freaking much. I'm going to start doing things that I want to do, that I'm passionate about. Start doing things about... be doing things from vibrancy. It's not about them. Be investing in you at this moment in time. All right. And you know what, Sheila, get your head out. You say you feel like he's busy with someone else. Don't even go there. Don't go there. If they are busy, like they found a replacement, there's nobody that replaces us. If they are busy with someone else, Sheila, the only reason why they're busy with someone else is because there's something that they have to go through with that person that is not meant for you. But please do not put your head and pondering into that, because that's not what Divine wants you to do. Divine doesn't want you to worry. Worry depletes us. Worry robs us. Worry makes us feel not whole, not complete. It makes us feel lack. I want you to put your energy into trust. I trust that whatever he's doing it for his highest good. Now stop there and say, now I'm going to pull my energy back into me and be doing what I need to be doing for my highest good. I'm going to love myself more. If we're blocked, that means that you're being protected. If you feel blocked, feel that you're being protected. Don't feel blocked. Say, I'm being protected by Divine. I'm being protected. To attract the best person into your life, this is what we have to do. You need to take your energy back. Get busy doing you instead of worrying, instead of wondering. I've been blocked several times from my divine counterpart. I didn't let that stop me. Maybe for 5 or 10 minutes, maybe 15. Because I don't let the outside world, even if it is someone I love, that rather they ever come forward or not, I'm not going to let that rob my life away. I only have this moment at a time. So what can I do for this moment of time? Why, whoever it is that I think is supposed to be coming into my life, if they never show up, what can I do? I can still be operating from my highest vibrational frequency. I can still be investing into me. I can still allow Divine to show and lead me the way, so I can still be living into my highest vibrational frequency. So I know I have a lot of self-healing things, but I think this is more, even though I have all that self-healing stuff, I have a Gypsy medicine, a Gypsy's toolbox. But I just think it's most important for you right now is to pull your energy back into self, not worry about what they're doing, because they are doing them. They are doing whatever it is that they need to do for them. Okay. And, you can come here to this channel as many times you need. This is the support they're all going to give you, because they've all gotten the same support. Julie, Happy Bill, Anna Maria, everybody that's here. Yeah, that's right. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, doing a self-love chat. It is about flipping an emotional story around to a higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, you do whatever you need to do. I did it, so I don't get anything that's coming through my phone in any which way, shape, or form that has anything to do with my divine counterpart. Nothing. So I'm at, because I can't allow it to interfere with my flow for whatever it is that they're going through. Because whatever they're going through wasn't meant for me to go through. I know I'm being divinely protected. So if you need to delete your chats, I think that's fine. If you need to delete those photos, I think that's fine. Not the only other thing is if you wanted to save them for keepsakes, you put them in some kind of folder that's not constantly popping up in front of you. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff from my counterpart. I have a lot of stuff, but it's not like when I do go look at it, the reason why I have it is I have it for a book I'm going to write. You know, I have a story to write. It's a beautiful story. And I'm not connected emotionally to the stories that have happened in the background. Because I invested into who I invested into me. All right, who's next? I'm so lost now. I think, yeah, just say you're protected, and just keep that bell on to know when I go live. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, and then I do some short lives that are 30 minutes that because every reading I'm doing is to help lift us, to help inspire us, to help us grow. There's to help us continue on investing into self-love, loving all of ourselves. Goto, yeah, everybody's on the list. I haven't made it very far tonight, so. Okay, Sheila, that's about all I can give you at this moment in time. I mean, I have a lot of people here, but this is, if you want to go, here, let me find, hold on. I just don't want to overwhelm you, that's all. Let's see. I'm just pulling one up from my Gypsy's toolbox. And let's see. I'll get back to the show. Alright. You guys, that has to do with emotions. You can go over there and watch that. I mean, I have so many videos online that you guys can watch them. What do fulfillment and wishes mean? Something that fulfills your spirit, fulfills your soul. Something that makes you feel vibrancy when you're doing it. Maybe like when I'm doing this show, it's fulfilling to me. It's fulfilling wishes, you know. That's for Sean. Okay. Well, we're gonna just do Julie right now. The highest good, okay. Thank you everyone for trying to help out with the chat that's going on, because it's, you know, as I'm channeling and giving messages, I can't always be reading the chat, so I appreciate everybody helping out there. You're welcome. This is a divine feminine entrepreneur. We'll see if this will. It's the one that's pulling up for me. It has more to do with career stuff. So let's see. Public. Oh. Stop hiding behind the computer. Get publicity for your brand or for yourself. Let yourself be known. Be bold and visible so other people know who you are. Be the rock star of who you are. So maybe whatever it is that you're trying to do when it comes to your career, maybe you're hiding. And it wants you not to hide so much. It wants you to shine bigger. It wants you to step more into your power. Maybe by scheduling your time, learn how to schedule your time. Maybe get a mentor, a life coach, be someone that can help keep you on track so you're not so overwhelmed. Get that schedule going. Like every Monday, I'm going to put myself out there so somebody sees me in this way. So you want to schedule that in. What day of the week are you going to step to make sure you're really seen? We don't have to do it every day, but it wants you to schedule that in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am. So I know I do life coaching off the side, but it's money. what I do here, I do from my heart, okay? What happens when you have a life coach is you become more, you're committing to yourself. This is me committing to me. I'm investing in myself. I'm investing into my most self-growth for my future. So I'm taking this money that I don't even know where I'm going to get. I don't even know where I'm going to have it, but I'm going to trust that Divine's going to show me a way to get this money to be able to provide, to get myself some kind of life coach or some kind of mentor that will be constant and consistent to help me stay on the right path for me. Now, the reason why I say it that way, I mean, when I first started, when I went and got my coaching, I didn't have any money. And when I saw which person I wanted to lead and guide me, the coaching program was way out of my pocketbook. But I surrendered to Divine. I said, if this is what I'm supposed to do, show me the money. And I think it was in less, I don't remember how much time frame it was. It was definitely less than 3 weeks. It might have even been faster than that because it was a large sum of money. But Divine showed me half of the money within that 3 weeks time. And I went and I put that half of the money as a down deposit on my year program. So this is us calling in what we want. If you want one-on-one help. And that was actually a group help, and it was really expensive, but I had group help. Trust that when you truly invest in yourself, you will have a breakthrough and success. Your life will go through this transformation. Write out your wishes. Write out what it is you want. Write it out so Divine can see you. Divine can see what it is that you're trying to attract. You know, like if you were wanting myself as a life coach, we would figure out whatever that time was. We would figure out whatever that financial budget is. We would figure it out, how often we could meet. You know, we would figure it out. Write it out. What is it that you can see at this present time, and what do you feel like you could do to attract that? I know my current rate right now is as low as it's ever been. It's $99 for an hour of coaching time for a 3-month session, which is $11.99 for 3 months. But it doesn't mean that that's what I'm stuck on. That means that's for once a week. Maybe we could only do once every other week, you know, so it would be half of that. You know, I'm just trying to make it affordable. Trying to make it so, you know, we can make some movements, make some progress. So write it out so Divine knows exactly what you want, okay? In the sky. Put it in the sky. That's right. So it stands out. So you can stand out. So we can actually start making a personal brand to what it is that you're truly, really looking for yourself. Okay, so write it out. Say, hey, Divine, this is who I want as my coach. This is how much time I want to do it. This is how much she's asking for. Show me what you can do to lead and guide me for this funds so we can make this happen. Because the time frame when it happens, we will make it work. This is attracting what it is that you want, okay? So we can fine-tune your life, so you can start getting, so you can be in alignment to your life destiny, to your life journey, where you're not all caught up in the chaos or the confusion or the scatter that goes on around us. Take the position. When you actually hire a life coach, it helps declutter the chaos. It declutters the confusion. It takes out the distraction. It allows you to become an expert into what it is that you know how to do, or you will learn how to do. It will let you step into your power, boldly step into your power. Okay? That's what I have for you. What I have for you, Julie. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't pull them out that much. I only pull them out. I only pull in all my cards come out as I'm led and guided to. Let's get you some directions here. Yeah, goals, set the goals. Double confirmation. I can't make this shit up even if I wanted to. Move into that direction. Creating a brand new beginning. We're putting the seed out there to divine to have it birth into action. Okay? For what? For your career. I can't make this crap up. It's telling you truth. That's for you. I know, isn't it? It's so crazy, Drew. I mean, it blows my mind all the time. It's like, how does it do that? How does it do that? I want to know too. And I'm the one that's pulling the cards. I still want to know how divine does it. Divine directions from divine. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? He is magical and we are too. That's true. He is magical and we are too. Let me see. I know, Samaya, you're here, and I know Paul G hasn't been here forever. Do you guys mind if I call on Paul ahead of time, just because I want to make sure I connect with Paul, because they haven't been here forever, and they're definitely here for a reason. That means I'm taking cuts in front of Samaya by choice. Are you okay with that, Samaya? Are you in a hurry? Can you wait one more reading before your reading? Okay, so Paul G. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Paul G, are you still here? Let's get you up front and forward. I'm happy to see you again. You haven't been here for a while, so we want to see what it is you need to know. But you gotta let me know you're here, because I won't read for you if you're not here, so. Let me do this. We're going to do here. Yeah. Okay, you are here. Perfect. All right, I'm going to read what do you need to know for your highest good. That's what I'm going to do. Well, my guides are telling me to read for your highest good. That's your list. I'm listening to what Divine wants you to get from me, okay? Yeah, Divine says you gotta learn from Miss Gypsy. What do you need to know for your high school? That's what Divine says tonight for you, Paul G. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Alright. Alright, here's for Paul G. Let's see what Paul G needs to know. What Paul G needs to know from Miss Gypsy tonight. Or today, wherever you're at. Give me one card at a time, please. Paul G. Paul G. So there's some, this is thoughts. There's probably about 5 different thoughts that you need to take care of. Thoughts of lack, insecurity, doubt. Lack, insecurity, doubt, fear, and your worth. Okay. We need to take care of that to raise the vibration. Because the Emperor, the divine masculine energy within inside of yourself, needs your help. Because this Emperor is trying to look in this crystal ball, but with these thoughts, it makes it so it's not clear. This Emperor is trying to look in the crystal ball for clear direction. So raise the vibration. Let's not go into worry, let's go into trust. Let's not go into doubt, let's go into trust. Don't go into fear, go into trust. We want to lay down all of those. Don't go into worthless, go into worthy. Feel abundant. It's just changing the vibrational frequency around. Because that Emperor, the divine masculine within you, needs that. Once you clear that energy, it's gonna feel like a tower moment. The tower moment the shift is gonna be so powerful, it's gonna be so profound that you're gonna actually feel this vibrancy. You're gonna feel as if, oh wow, just putting my energy into trust. Putting my energy into belief, putting my energy into worthiness, all of a sudden you start feeling worthy in this weird roundabout way, because worth doesn't have anything to do with money, it has to do with self. So clear up the thoughts. Get those thoughts crystal clear, purity. So the messages that are coming into the divine masculine energy within is so clear that it raises your vibration. It's raising your worth. If there's children around, your children will learn from that. They'll learn to love you even more. With beauty, with peace, with ease. There's so much more love. I know that card means something different, but that's the first time I ever channeled that. That's what you need to know. I don't know if you don't have any children personally, there are, children figure that is paying attention to what's going on with you, okay? What's hidden, what's not seen, is this would be the divine feminine energy within you. You're not seeing your own passion. You're not seeing your own desire. And you're not seeing your own worth. This is the divine masculine energy within you, not seeing the worth, not seeing the value, and the divine feminine energy, not operating from her passionate self, not operating from her desire. So this is what you need to step into place. You need to do it fast. Personally, I think you need to be coming to the show a little bit more. Just telling you, only because of this. Not because of anything else besides the fact that I'd like for you to be able to step out of this power a little bit more quicker sooner, okay? So it doesn't have to be so profound. So it doesn't have to feel like it's such a shock or such a shift to the thought process, okay? So it becomes more balanced. It's like taking those old stories and the new stories and blending them together, so we can feel this wholeness, so we can feel this balance, so the Empress within you can really come into her power with her divine masculine energy. This it would be so powerful for yourself, because this is stepping into your full power. That I see that you're not doing. That's why you're back here at the show. It's not that you're trying. I mean, but you know where to come. You came here to figure out what that truth is. The truth is we need to take care of that lack, less than, not whole enough, not good enough, out of fear, out of doubt, unworthy enough. We need to take that and lay it down to rest. We need to blow it out of the water so you can actually feel the worth, so you can feel the values, and you keep that thought process crystal clear. Because your energy is affecting other young people, young children around you, and you don't see how it's actually affecting the divine feminine within inside of you and the divine masculine energy around you. And this is about making it happen faster, to blend it, so that divine masculine, divine energy comes into its full power. Okay? I want you to come back. This just me talking. Come back to the show a little bit more often than what you've been showing up for. Show up not for me. I want you to show up for you. Show up for yourself. Okay, Paul? Show up for you. So we can get whatever this is in movement. So we can truly move it. Shift it. Because that's 3 cards of movement. This is, wants it to move it fast. Let's blow it out of the water. Let's move it fast. Let's do it quick. This is blended. Let's get it balanced. Let's get it in order. Positive vibes to Paul. Alright? And let's see. Yeah, I have one more card to pull for you, Paul. That was the power to surrender here. Okay, for Paul. Surrender to success. I like it. I like it. You are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into exciting new worlds of possibilities. That's what I got for you. All right, Julie, I'm going to call on you next, and I'm going to actually put in a little commercial because I need to run downstairs to grab myself something to drink. And I'll be back. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Paul G. Please come back. Have that bell button on so you know when I go live. Alright, and when I am going live on my 30-minute shows, 30-minute shows, I do 1-card readings then too, so you guys get support in between the shows. Alright, so I'm going to put in this commercial. Step into your power. I'll be right back. And Julie, it'll be your turn. So sometimes a dream can reveal some hidden secrets that you can't figure out on your own, right? And the dream was about, there was a bunch of these people that we were all getting together, and myself, I was there, but I was kind of saddened, because that's what I am right now. I've been going through some kind of saddened part, because I got a lot of things taking place to me that I don't quite understand from the Cinderella point of view. Let's just put it that way, because my grandpa used to always call me Cinderella, and it's not because of Cinderella having to work, because he always thought I was so beautiful, and he always knew that I could get the prince. He knew that I could get the king. He knew that I was worthy. And so in the dream, it was like, I was feeling hurt or heartbroken and saddened, and I had women making sexual movements towards me, trying to make me feel better, and I was just kind of like numb, not really wanting any women's sexual movement, And then a little bit later, there was this guy that was sitting in the corner. I wasn't approaching him to be with him or anything. Actually, I went to go see the counselor or something, the dean or whoever was in charge of the party or something that was going on, and the dean wanted to talk to me, but somehow I got pulled into the room to the dean. I'm going, oh, if you're going to go see the dean, then something's wrong, but that wasn't the case. But anyhow, somehow, you know how dreams are, they change and they move around. The next thing, I'm next to this younger guy, right? And he's messing with something, he's trying to fix something, and I'm there and I'm helping him fix it, right? And while I'm trying to fix it, then one of these girls, they come in and they see me helping them fix it, and this is a girl that's either going out with him or a girl that's really infatuated with him or thinks that she has something with him. I'm not quite certain, but I wasn't there for in the middle of whatever was going on there. I was there to help fix what it is that they couldn't fix, and I was in my own little story going on, right? And it had something to do with your ears, so maybe it had something to do with, in real life, somebody's hearing. But, and then when I went away, a woman was furious, was mad, was throwing a fit, was outrageous, was like crazy mad, and I went to go try to explain my side, to defend my side, to talk about my innocence in the mix, because there wasn't anything going on between me and the other person. But she wouldn't have it, She already knew that something deeper had taken course that, I hadn't really picked up on at that time, because I was in my own little story. And so anyhow, as I woke up from the dream, I started relating it back to my own story. It's like, I kind of got close to this guy, I got kind of closer to this guy than anybody else has ever gotten to this guy. And this guy, he's popular. He's well known. He has followers. His followers have lots of women in it. And, lots of women been trying to get close to this guy, and I was the one that got close to him without trying the same way that they were trying. I just did it. And then I got it. I got it why my story in my real life is been the way it is because there is this person that has a lot of women followers, and yeah, me coming in the picture would change all those women followers chasing after him the same way, or feeling like they could have him or be a part of him, or and so that fear gets inside of him, as if he might lose his followers if he hooks up to anyone that he's attracted to the way that attraction took place in this roundabout way. This story may not even be true. It's just like something that all of a sudden just made sense. It's like, this story may not even be true. It's just like something that I don't know how that started playing, but it was interesting to listen to again. I actually put in Miracles Was Everywhere, so I don't know how that started playing. So maybe it was meant to be so you guys could hear pieces of my story. I'll have to figure out. I know, I'll have to figure out. That's, it's true though. I'll have to go find out where that video is. I actually have it cropped into my OBS system so it plays, but yeah, so it's really neat. You need to reflect back and look at things. Um, I must have that posted somewhere besides here. It makes me really wonder. I had no idea I had it in here, but I must have played it at some time. I wonder how long ago that was. All of that's true, you know, and why my journey has been such a struggle. Well, it's been long. That's why it's been long, is because, you know, but I'm okay with it. All right, here, what do we got for Shemaya? I should have just left it play, but it was 11 minutes. It's 11 minutes and 11 seconds. So I'll have to try to find the original and then post it into the community somewhere. You want the twin flame. Twin flame. Okay. This is the twin flame messages. Twin flame message is hooked up to my phony money. That's my attractive factor. With $10 billion credit cards. They're phony too, but see, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Pretty cool, but it was attached to this for some reason or another. Maybe it's a part of you creating your life story. Let's get the yes or no. I got this board. And these. I'm going to say yes or no for the question at hand for Samaya. Yes or no, yes or no, will I get a government college in my next year exam? It's giving me a very strong yes. See? You see it? It's going back and forth. You see that yes? That's what it's giving you. It's giving you the yes, okay? All right. I know. All right, so here we go. Use that channel messages for your twin flame. I'm confused about our relationship. I lie awake at night stressing about us, if it will work out. Yeah, a lot of twins do that. They do stress. I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Even though they're confused, they still think about you day and night. They long for you day and night. For the chemistry that's between the two of you is like that summons reading. There's two hearts that are attached together. It's like you can't just disconnect it. The passion, the desire is there. The chemistry is there. My childhood was difficult, and it still affects me. Many people live in that energy right there. Their childhood still affects them because they haven't learned how to forgive and let go and allow. We haven't learned how to grow. It let them down by people that they loved and trusted the most. So your connection's being affected by their childhood experience. What else we got going on here? Don't lose hope for us. We've been through tough times together, and I will always fight for us, even if we're apart, or even when we're apart. Okay, it wants me to read them in here. I'm trying to put them back. Says but it didn't want me to put them back. Says, I have had toxic people and situations in my life that keep me from being with you, and I've been too weak to fight for us. And because of my weakness, I don't feel like I deserve you. You're just too good for me. I took you for granted, and I treated you badly, and I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. That's why you said someone's your soul sister, yeah. I'm keeping secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. What are those secrets? I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. There's no excuse for my actions. I do want to reconnect with you. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I'm jealous. I want to know that I haven't lost you forever. Just, even though we're apart, we're not together, I just can't, I can't even live with the thought of thinking that you would be with someone else. It's too scary to admit that I am in love with you. That's the secret. I never felt this deeply before. Do you feel the same way? Please give me another chance. I still love you, double confirmation. And I want to start over. I want to share my life with you. I'm sorry I betrayed you. I'm sorry I betrayed your trust. I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. It's almost double confirmation. Like, I'm sorry for leaving you hanging. They feel like they don't deserve you. I thought it said something like that before, yeah. Anyhow, moving on. Oh, there's a lot. They have a lot that they really want to say. I'm sorry for being critical. My world is falling apart. I can't find the right words to say. I'm living the consequences of my bad choices. I lost you for now, and I'm desperate to get you back. Wherever you are, wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. I can't hide my true feelings anymore. I love you. I want to spend my life with you. That's the third I love you card. I'm in love with you. I know that's the third time it came out. Where's the other one? Well, I know it's the third time it came out. I don't see the other one right now, but you're welcome. All right, that's what I have for you, Samaya. Let's see, who do we have in the house now? So everybody let me know who's here. It's Phoenix, okay. Phoenix, I want to do your reading anyhow, so. Phoenix, you're next. We're gonna call you in right now. You're at the bottom of the list, but I'm bringing you up to the top. Okay, so I do Phoenix. After Phoenix, I'm gonna do Pojo. After Pojo, I'll do CB. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, Pojo, not Pojo, Phoenix, I'm going to do, what do you need to know for your highest good? Okay. Alright, Phoenix, welcome back to the show. Thank you for being constant and consistent for your own personal growth. I appreciate you for showing up. Let's get the cards started. Let's see what the cards have to say for you today. That is with you, going with the flow. Nice, nice. I love it. Becoming more mature. Like you're operating more from your passionate self, your desired self, like you're even sharing stories out to younger people. And bringing home things that are worthy. You're feeling more valuable. I like it. I like it a lot. Mm-hmm. Nobody, nope, you did not, Alignment. Make sure you continue on guarding yourself, protecting yourself from any outside influences, any outside energy. Also protect your dreams, because you are getting downloads from spirit, from beyond, from source. You're getting downloads during your dreams, so make sure you protect your dreams. Maybe get a dream catcher, or you maybe sleep with the evil eye next to you. I don't know. Look things up look things up on the internet. How can you protect your dreams from outside influences? Type that in, look it up if you don't already know how to do that. Yes, Lilima, I will. Yeah, I definitely see that somebody's trying to interfere with your dream space. You need to protect your dream space. You are being led, you are being guided when you're in your alone time. You are being led and guided in your dream state. So you're getting some downloads during your dreams state right now. I know I've been getting a lot lately, and I normally don't even remember my dreams. So, but you're being guided to definitely block any outside forces from coming into your dream state. And there are people that are trying to interfere with your dream state. So make sure you look that up. What do you need to do to protect other energies from coming into your dreams? Okay, because you're getting some messages that are meant just for you. Maybe in the dream, it's trying to show you something about something that you love to do, something that it wants you to invest your time and energy in, that divine is trying to lead and guide you. Whatever that is going to lead you to a soulmate connection. It's going to lead you towards unconditional love, to joy, to happiness. I believe it's going to lead you to someone that wants to build with you, that's someone that wants to spend time with you, someone that wants to spend their life with you. Yeah. Because right now it's about healing. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So, yeah, just be real careful again with your dream state. Your dream state's trying to give you some kind of message that's trying to bring in something and a divine love, something that you love to do. But then there's also this hidden love story that's showing up behind all of this. That happens too when we start working in our divine purpose. Our divine counterpart comes forward. Our divine connection comes forward. This is Two of Bowls, as it's, that's a soulmate connection. This is operating with unconditional love, where there's so much joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. This is with you guys building together because you guys did the healing that was led by divine. You become, this is the hidden love that's coming out into the open, that's coming out to be shined. This is the light that's being shined onto this love connection. with a brand new beginning, a brand new start. So again, there is still something. The only I think this is really good. This is really good. The only reason why I'm kind of going fast by that, because I don't want to get this missed by looking so much at this love story that's surfacing here. So look up. I want you to type this in. You're gonna go to Google, search. How to protect my dreams from outside energies. That's what I want you to do. Okay? That's what you want to do. Because what you're trying, that Divine's trying to give you a message. Not only that, then also get hold on, let me see if I can find the name of this. Hold on. You know, Phoenix, me too. I normally do not remember my dreams, but I'm going to give you a couple of tools. I've been remembering more lately, but we're going to, let me see if I can, see if you can get this crystal here. It helps identify and promote your dreams, ambitions, and goals in life. That crystal, try to find it. See if you can get that. Okay? All right, and because I usually don't remember my dreams. I haven't remembered my dreams in years. But since I got that crystal, I've been remembering more of my dreams, okay? And maybe, let's see. You have it too? Yeah, perfect. So. So here's a here's a protective grounding. It's black obsidian. Maybe get that one too. That might help protect your dreams. But I want you to still look it up. But yeah, those are the two crystals. The first one for sure. Okay. Okay. The second one is definitely this. Looks like that. Black obsidian. See if I got it on this list too. Or black, this is black tourmaline. That's what this is, black tourmaline. I don't know if that was in this book or not. So either that one or the black tourmaline. So how do you spell that other word? I'll just put it in here. Just so I might be saying it wrong, so I get it out there right. Okay. So either one of those two. Okay. All right. Because your dreams are trying to tell you something that has something to do with, the beautiful future. I mean, the beautiful future is this is love. It's all about love, joy, happiness, building together, bringing someone in because you guys healed. It's your hidden love story that's going to be shined right out upon you, and it's because you're going to look at your worth and your value so much more differently. But pay attention to the dream state. Again, I'm going fast over this because I don't want you to miss this, okay? I do want you to pay attention to this part of the reading. That's the only reason why I'm going fast. You got something so beautiful coming in, but it's trying to come in through your dreams, okay? All right, let me get you a Power to Surrender card too. It's also good to, okay, perfect. Selenite is good for protection. You took a screen? Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Thank you for all the help. And surrender to any defensiveness that you got going on. Defensive is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. All right, you guys, thanks for all your help there. And let's see here. Phoenix, thanks for coming back and being committed to yourself. I really appreciate that. And we're going to call on Pojo, you're next. Twin flame energy check in. You're welcome. So you want this one, Pojo, and you're welcome, Phoenix. Okay, perfect. Wisdom Oracle for guidance. Okay. There we go for Pojo. Going on with twin flame for Pojo. Twin flame connection. Too many cards. That could mean a lot's going on. Make sure you're enjoying the downtime with friends and family right now, because there's a lot going on with your connection. Spend time with friends and family to bring a balance. Stay connected to your highest self between all the darkness and the light to keep the yin and the yang, keeping the balance within the connection and even with yourself. Okay? Your family may have some opinions or judgment about your connection, or it may not just be your family. It may be some belief systems that might be going on. That you got to keep a balance. You got to keep a balance with the family and the belief systems, especially when it comes to your twin flame connection. It doesn't mean that we can't have fun with our family. It doesn't mean that we can't, be connected with our family. It just means that we need to keep a balance with it, especially when it comes to your connection. That's belief. So first was community, balance, the connection, this family, beliefs. You guys are connecting on a 5D level. Which gives you potential, meaning that your potential is limitless. Your potential is limitless within this 5D connection. You might get some answers by this winter time. You might feel like you're out in the cold at this moment, but some answers will come. Some kind of answers will come by the winter time. normally don't take the cards when they all come out together, but this is about in the moment, you know, this is about going deep within yourself. So if there's any pain or suffering or feeling like you're wanting something to happen sooner, or if you have any family or any belief system that's getting in the way, this is just taking time for yourself to pause so we can get quiet enough so we can release whatever is not serving you for your highest purpose, for your highest good. Okay? Solitude, pause, release. That's important for you to be doing right now, so you're not allowing any outside influences to affect your connection. So you're not settling for a less than story. Because anybody that hasn't been in this 5D connection, they don't understand it. And we can't ever get them to understand it because they haven't ever lived it. They've never walked it. They've never been it. And so we don't want to settle for their stories because it can't be a match. Their story is from a lack mentality. Not because they're not smart, they just don't understand the connection, okay? And what your true beliefs are. That's correct. So make sure you see through your own false belief systems. That's why you're having to pause, you know, that you do need to release you know, and what your true belief systems are, because this is about seeing through your own false beliefs. That's why you have to, this downtime is going on, seeing through your own false beliefs. Don't allow any religious factors to get in the way. Don't allow any family to get in the way, and don't let any community to get in the way when it comes to your soulmate connection. You are in a downtime about this because this is, to me, this is like you're being challenged to hold a balance. So you can find your own trueness within this connection, and that you're not settling for less than from these false beliefs, because they have a false belief when it comes to your connection. It's only because they don't understand it. It's only because they don't know of it. Not until one walks through those shoes would they ever understand it. Okay? Let's see what else going on. I know that you're feeling alone and you regret being alone, but you need to just let go of that. Instead of regret being alone, be thankful and grateful that you have this alone time, because the only thing that you can find, the only way you can find your own true truth, your own true belief system, is in your alone time. So instead of feeling regretful about being alone, I want you to be thankful that you have this time to get past any false belief systems, okay? So you are ready for a new experience within your connection. So you are ready for movement. So you are ready for meeting the one. So you are ready for a new adventure, okay? It's like you're being prepped, you're being prepared. So be prepared to receive the answers that you're looking for, that you cannot see in the middle of family, friends, belief systems, communities. And by having that alone time, so you can find your own personal truth, so you can receive the messages that are coming in from Divine. So Divine can help you grow and become fertile. And it may be important for you to journal your what's going on in your alone time. even if you have to journal it into a journal that has a lock, or even a lock on your phone. I mean, they have journals on your phone that you have to have a certain password to get in, whatever you have to do. Okay, and some guidance. To be fair, it is about balance. Balancing everything out to balance this connection. Okay. Too many cards. What connection? Your soulmate connection. Okay. Yeah, utilize that alone time for your highest good. Do some channeling, do some journaling, do some automatic writing maybe. Let me get over here. Hold on. Automatic writing helps you see your own truth. So let me what's going on here? Hold on here. Oh, that's why I was looking on the wrong playlist. Okay. I'm going to give you, I have a automatic writing show I did. I'm going to give you that link. When you go watch it, leave a comment down there below, because I like to check in. I like to know that you guys are checking out what I'm referring you guys off to. Okay. So that's the link to the automatic writing. It's kind of like, it's like you get your pen and paper out. You get that pen and paper out, and you just start writing. Here and now is the other part. Live in the moment, not in the past, not in the future. Live in the now. Let me see. Let me see if I can find something that I'll just give you a little sample of besides the video. See if I can find it fast enough though. So this is, I'll just tell you what I wrote. Okay, you'll check it out. But okay, so for my automatic writing, the subject was on love. So I wrote, well, what should one keep in mind when seeking love in their life? That's the question I wrote. And then this is, the answer just kind of flows out. It says, remain calm, simply relax, as love is pure, love is easy, love is surreal, love is effortless. Stop doing that, phone. Then it says, then I said, what does it appear, why? And then I said, well, why does it appear challenging then? And it says, you have encountered your life experience that has caused you to doubt love. Moreover, you were never provided with a true understanding of love during your upbringing. Your mother lacked the understanding of love, and your father distanced himself from it. Therefore, be gentle with yourself as you embark on this journey to love yourself on this spiritual journey of love. We have been conditioned to believe that love exists externally when in reality love resides within inside of ourselves. So then I asked another question. I said, why do we feel drawn to individuals who do not reciprocate our interest in? It says this is because they too are on a path to discovering the essence of love. They have also been misled and misguided and are in the process of learning to trust and love by first learning to love themselves, enabling them to trust and love that they feel for others. So see what I'm getting at? I was asking the question, and as I asked the question, the message would just flow out. So I'm asking the question. The question is the confusion. The question is the not understanding. And what happens is then all of a sudden the answer just starts pouring out, and it gives you a clear answer every time. That's what automatic writing is to me. Okay? All right. All right. I'll get this back over here. Let's see. Next is we're moving forward to Anna Maria. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Because you were asking yourself, true love, what would it feel like? Yeah, so go watch the show, kind of giving you a sample idea, and do the things that I'm asking you to do. Or Divine's asking, I'm not. No, I'm just you guys' channeler. And your messenger. Let's see. Yeah, how can we identify it when it comes in front of us and I got the answer? Yeah, it does. It happens like that. You're so welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Anna Maria messages. Now I need to know, I'm getting ready to read for Anna Maria. I need to know who else is here so you guys can let me know so I can tell you who's going to be next. Okay? But I need to know who's here. All right, for Anna Maria. I need security. It is time for me to heal right now. I want to start over. I am recovering. That's why they're healing from something. I wish I could share my good news with you, but because I need security, because I'm in recovery, because I am healing, they're probably not sharing that good news with you. I wish we could go back. We will be together again, though. Okay, Kimberly. I'll take you after Anna Maria, okay? I want to tell you how I feel, but I hide my feelings. And I don't know why this happened. I wish things could be different. That's the second time he's asking that. I want to start over. I want to share my good news. I wish we could go back. I wish things could be different. That's double confirmation. They still want you so badly, but they bury themselves in work because they need security. That's like a double confirmation here too. I need security, so I bury myself in work to forget about you. It's not that they want to forget it. The reason why they want to forget about it, they don't want to really forget about you because they want you badly. And they do want to be together with you again. They even want to tell you that, but they hide their feelings. And that they don't know why this happened. They don't know why that they hide their feelings. And that's what, to me, that's what they're trying to figure out. Like, that's what they're trying to heal. That's what they're trying to recover from. Trying to figure out why they hide the feelings when they truly want to just start over. They just want to just have a fresh new start. Again, third card, I still have feelings for you that they hide. Anything else? Finding out the truth crushed me. The truth of whatever this good news is, I don't know what that is yet, but we're going to figure it out, hopefully. The truth is, I don't want to let you go. The truth is, I want to make amends. Anything else that we need to know at this moment of time? I feel the sexual tension between us. That's the truth. Also, they still have desire for you. Anything else we need to know at this time? Anything else? You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I do miss hearing your voice. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson, and I'm afraid to contact you at this moment because I'm going through some healing. Anything else? Anything else? I left you before you could leave me because it feels safer. That means I don't feel rejected if I'm the one that turns my back on you. They have some healing to do. That's what I get. You do speak to them through music, and they do love you unconditionally. Hey, Liz, ooh. That's what I got for you, Anna Maria. A lot going on. A lot going on. They do love you. They are going through a lot. We got to give them the room, the space to go through their stuff. You are so welcome. All right, let's see. We got Kimberly, then Liz. So I'll get Kimberly in here, and after Kimberly, I'm gonna see if alignment is here. General reading. Kimberly in the house. Let's see which deck. Just scan them all. Something. We need to surrender something. I need some messages. From this deck. Okay. Soulmate. Well, look at that, Kimberly. That card wants to come flying out. So soulmate wanted to be seen. Surrender to trust. Trust in yourself. Trust in your decisions, trust in divine. Do not be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what you do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. That card fell out of that other deck. So trust in yourself, honey. Okay, what is it that Kimberly needs to know for her highest good? Look at it. That's a Knight of Cups wanting to offer you a cup of love, Kimberly. What do you got going? A soulmate connection? You got love coming in, Kimberly. Ooh. What you got going on, Kimberly? Oh, yeah, but other people, that's other people's energy. They're going, no, no, no. That's why this is why you got to trust in yourself. You cannot be swayed by other people. Other people may not be so happy about this cup of love coming in. Oh. Some people may not be happy. That's all I got to say. I got you out of it, honey. You're just trusting in spirit. That's right. That's all. That's what we got to do. Don't trust in people's energy. This is other people's energy that's trying to. Yeah, it's trying to come in. It's trying to come in real fast. So. So what do we need to know? Keep working on it, honey. Keep working on it. Keep doing the work. It's teamwork. Keep putting the effort in. Keep moving forward. Keep trusting in yourself. Keep surrendering to self-belief, your own belief system. Keep working on that. That's what I want you to keep working on. Keep believing in you. That's the card. And that was, I already spoke of this. You didn't know because I said it's coming. Keep this energy that's coming in real fast. I want you to trust in yourself faster, sooner, quicker. Not everybody else's influences, not everybody else's energy. You want to move quickly into believing in yourself, trusting in yourself, trusting in divine. Keep going, girlfriend. Keep going. Keep making that forward movement quick. You know, they're trying to come in real quick. I want you to keep working faster. You're moving faster. Look at your wands are moving faster than theirs. Look at you're going towards you're going towards your everything. Keep going towards your everything. This, to me, that's the fairy tale dream. You having everything you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Keep going towards that dream of a story. Keep living in that vibration. That way, this vibration cannot touch us. I mean, I was tested. I was tested just last night and this morning. You know, by somebody else's lower vibration. It's their story. It's their vibration. They're not like saying it to me, but their energy comes into the middle of my energy. That's how I'm being tested. And I'm going, and this is what I do with their energy. I'm going, that's yours. That's for you to handle. That's for you to deal with. I just had an opinion, and I have a right to have my opinion, but that doesn't mean it's right for you. Doesn't mean you have to try to convince me of your disposition, because I still trust in you and your disposition for what it is that you believe to be true for you. See, this is us allowing them to have their own beliefs, but we're not accepting it. What are we accepting? We're accepting what we're going after, our worth and our value. We're accepting our love. We're accepting our dream of a story that we're attracting in. Nobody's stopping Kimberly. You decide now what you want, and I will have it. This is you've decided that you're going after whatever I want. I want to be grounded. I want to be whole. I want to feel complete. I want to feel well taken care of. I want to feel abundant. I want to feel loved. I want to be loved. This is the energy we're going into, and nobody can take this away from you. Nobody. Miss Gypsy will feed it to you. Here, you want another spoonful? All right, what else is needed for this? Oh, look at you being the Empress. You know what the Empress does? She nurtures herself first before she nurtures other people. So she nurtures herself so she feels grounded, so she feels whole, so she feels complete, so she feels her passion, so she feels her desire, so she feels her truth. She gets this all full for herself first, so she can stand in her power before she shares that back out to the world or to even one person. Look at you. Yeah, I'm loving on you. I'm feeding you. I'm spoon feeding you a hidden love story that's coming out in plain sight right here on the Gypsy channel, right here for you. What else we got going on here? What else needs to be known? Yeah, anytime that you're feeling lack, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, or anytime that you're feeling like you've given and given and given, see that cup? That's being offered from Divine. No, it's right there. You can reach for it and magically have all your tools. Your love, your thoughts, your passion, your desire, your solidness, being grounded, being crystal clear. That's what this cup, they may feel empty. That cup is right here on the magician's table, where you have it all. all the answers coming straight from divine. That gives you your passion, that keeps your thoughts crystal clear, that keeps you balanced and grounded, and gives you unconditional love. Yeah, focus on you. That's right. Focus on you. Anything else? That's about options coming in. Whatever options come in, remember to continue on choosing from your heart space. Remember to keep those thoughts crystal clear. This, clearing up the thoughts when any lower vibrational energy comes in, clear that up. Take them away, pick them up, take them away. Yeah. These are the thoughts that, with these options that come in. It's like I was telling you a little bit earlier in this reading, that I have my challenges. But remember, when those challenges come in, we're taking the thoughts that are not working for your highest good in those options that come forward. And what are you doing? You're putting them in the ship and you're taking them away. You say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. All right. What else we got? Anything else for your highest good? Mm-hmm. Love yourself this much. Maybe the soulmate connection could be a past life love. That is a past life love card. But here I see love the beautiful soul you are, the child within. Love your brothers and sisters. No matter what's going on in the background, just share so much love with the truth, telling them your truth with crystal clarity. Which we already talked about that. From your passionate self, from your desired self, from your loving self, from your nurturing self, from yourself that's feeling that wholeness, that groundedness, the completeness. The Chariot. Do it fast. That's being in your own chariot, being balanced. Here we go. Soulmate. Being balanced for this soulmate connection. The soulmate could even just be the divine masculine, divine feminine energy coming into a balance within, getting into your own chariot so you can make clear directions. Okay? All right. That's what I have for you. There's the balance card. I'm telling you. All right. Surrender to trust. Trusting in yourself first. Trust yourself with your decisions. And do not be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what you do. Take action and be comfortable that you have chosen your path, the right path for you. All right. That's what I got for you. Kimberly. You're so welcome. Next, Alignment, you came on in. It's your time. It's your reading. Perfect. All right. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to fill my cup up with more fluids. All right. You're so welcome, Kimberly. I appreciate you too. All right, anybody else that's here? Let's see, Lilima, I'm taking you in, and then after Lilima, anybody else that's here besides Seaman? Oh, Liz, we got Liz. Okay, we can do Lilima and Liz, and then Seaman, okay? Lilima. I want to know what's for your highest good. And who else is here? Let me know who's here. I'm already been here 4 hours. I don't feel like it. Alignment, you here, you here? I know you said you're here, so I have you on the list. Just hold on. I'm got alignment, then Liz, then Seaman. That's where I'm at. Not unless somebody that came in earlier comes and lets me know that they're here. That's the only way you would get bumped down, Seaman. Okay. Lilima, are you still here? I need to know that you're present. I don't like to do the reading not unless you're actually present. I know that you said you were here, but I still was reading for Kimberly, so. All right. Well, I guess you're not here, Lilima. I'm not going to read for you if you're not here. You've got to be present. I don't not. I only want to read for you guys if you're present. So. All right. So, how about? Liz. Liz, are you here? Oh, Sheenan, you may just be a lucky person. I'm just gonna do your reading. Seems like you're the only one here. Make sure you're still here. Oh. I don't get that there's another person, but let's see what's going on with their vibration. I know when somebody's not reacting or responding the way that we want them to or we expect them to, the first thing we go to is there's got to be someone else. But let's see what's going on. What's going on with your BF? So that's what you're picking up on. You're feeling like that they're leaving you, or because they're releasing you. They are releasing some kind of energy. Let's see if they want. Are they releasing? Are they trying to release you? No. Are they? Is it some kind of energy that they're trying to? Okay, they are trying to release some kind of energy that you're just actually feeling, and because it feels like separation. It feels like, oh wow, this is the end. But they are releasing something. What are they trying to release? They're trying to release something so they can actually they're trying to release something that's keeping their vibration low. So their vibration is operating from a lower vibration. They're trying to raise the vibration. They're trying to raise their heart space. That's discovering themselves. Yeah, you're actually feeling him trying to release something, and you're feeling like it's over. But I don't think it's over at all. It's right now. I see that your boyfriend's trying to find, bring his frequencies up, and it's a vibration that there's instincts that the instincts has to do that. I still think that they like you a lot. Ooh, it doesn't want me to read anymore. What is the block? Let me see. What is the block? What is the block? So whatever he's trying to release, you're feeling blocked, okay? And you're feeling like it's over, okay? That's the feeling of release when somebody's going through releasing something. But right now, whatever they're releasing has something to do with their frequency. That's actually blocking their own self-discovery, which actually blocks yours too. Because we mirror the person that we're with. There's a mirroring going on. So this is to be operating from our heart space. I want you to put the energy of trust back in. Let me see. Trust that everything is working for your highest good. Don't make this about them. Let's trust that this is working out for your highest good. Okay, the block is, okay, show me more. It's blocking the joy, right? This feeling, whatever it is that they are trying to release, it's an energetical feeling that you're feeling like this is over, is blocking the joy. It's blocking the passion. It's blocking the instincts. It's blocking discovering self. So definitely need to walk away from that feeling. I want you to put your feeling into trusting. I want you to put your feelings into allowing your boyfriend to go through whatever he is going through for his own highest good and yours. So yeah, even the energy, even the questions that you're asking is blocking your abundance, is blocking the expansion, is blocking the joy, it's blocking self-discovery, self-love, it's blocking any instincts. These are all higher vibrational cards. But it's all being blocked because the energy of feeling like he's with someone else, he has another person, he didn't choose me, you already wrote him off. But he's actually trying to release something else. What's he trying to release? Can you let me know what's trying to be released? He's trying to release feeling like a victim. You guys are destined to be going through this. Whatever you're going through, you're destined to be going through it. There is self-love, self-growth going on. He's trying to release feeling like he's been tricked, feeling like a victim. It's an energy. He's trying to release this energy. You need to allow him to go through whatever he's going through and put trust. Trust the divine's got your back no matter what happens here. I don't get that there's another woman here. I don't get that at all. Not at all. I don't know. I'm not going to answer to a when question. You're actually right now you even have so right now you have doubt about this person. That needs to be clear. That needs to be removed, because to get married, you totally have to trust this person that you're going to get married to. You're questioning if they have another girl into their life, but you can't have that into the mix if you want to get married to this person. Truly, you need to do some self-love work to release, let go, let go, allow, and trust. Step into that energy. And the only reason why when is I don't even want to answer it is because of the energy that's there for one, and for two, the answers always come up when it comes to timing. Has to do with what's going on with the energy at present, and I don't want to pull on that energy at this time. You're welcome. All right, let me pull you. I want to get you a Power to Surrender card too. Okay. And hello, Noy. I did see you come on in, so just hit that like button and I'll get to you. Okay. One card, please. One card. Surrender to receiving support and love. Allow the love and the support of others in, rather than trying to handle everything yourself. This can take the pressure off of and simultaneously nurture you. Okay? So yeah, and again, the reason why we love them and then we don't love them, we love them, we don't love them. It's it's polar. It's like when we don't love them, what's most important to do is to pull our energy back into self. It's like, yeah, I'm not feeling love for them at the moment, but I don't like the energy of feeling that energy. So it's important at that moment to pull our energy back into self. Let's see what part of me that I'm uncomfortable with at this moment without blaming him for my uncomfort. I refuse to blame anybody for my own discomfort. What can I do to feel secure and safe within? By pulling my energy back in. Let's see what part of my body feels uncomfortable. Let's see where I'm feeling it. Let me fine-tune my vibration, my temple, my soul, by seeing what part of me is out of alignment. So I'm not having the energy of hate, but I only have the energy of love, and I'm only operating from the energy of love. That's what I would do when you go into that mixed yes no with him, okay? Because if you were going to get married with him without that going on, that's going to go on throughout the whole marriage. It's really important to fine-tune yourself, balance yourself, so we're not blaming anybody else for the way we feel emotionally. Okay. Yeah, Nor, I'm just going to add you in here next, okay? We're just calling on you right now, Nora. Then I had a couple other people come in, but they didn't come forward when I called their name, so I'm going to do you and probably head on out. And then I got to... 4 hours is kind of a long time for me. I've had 111 views. Ooh, nice. So Nora, there's two things you can ask. You can either have, what do you need to know for your highest good? Or a channeled message. Okay, I'll pull on your question there and we'll see what the cards have to say. I don't promise you that love will come in, but it will come in if it's meant to, okay? Let's see if any romance is coming through. Let's see. We want to see the romance. Can you show me? Can you show me? Ooh, 10 of Cups. Ooh, unconditional love. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Nice way to start the reading off for a romance story. Unconditional love, that's a loving family. We're looking for the rainbow. We want to feel the abundance. This Queen of Cups, she has nothing but unconditional love. Divine Feminine, operating from unconditional love. She loves herself first before she goes out there and shares her love with anybody else. She loves her vibrancy. She loves the person she is. She takes care of herself. She nurtures herself first when it comes to those thoughts. Those thoughts of lack, lesson. This is thoughts that keep us trapped in our head. Those thoughts, they make it so we can't really even see our truth. So it's making sure you call in your passion. Nor you need to go ahead and call in your passion. What is it that you love to do? Call it in forward. Start operating from your passionate self, from your loving self. When we get trapped in our thoughts, when we're thinking too much, it may put us down into this lower vibrational energy. It's so important for you when this lower vibrational energy starts to come in to call in something that you love to do. Even if it's something small, even if you'd like to doodle or something, just start doing something that you love to do to get you out of the thought process. So when we're hanging around in that lower vibrational energy, that we're shining the light upon something else. We're shining the light upon a higher vibrational energy. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's up late. This is a divine masculine that's trying to come forward, making a forward movement with a solid offer. But this divine masculine, he's the slowest knight in the deck. He could take years to get there. Yeah, that's how long that knight can take, because he wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward solid. He wants to come forward whole, complete. That's why that knight takes so long. And that's a divine masculine energy. What else we got going? Ooh. Yeah, that divine masculine wants to offer you the everything. That divine masculine, this is the sun, the happiest card in the deck, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. They're operating abundantly, operating with passion, with joy, wanting to create that family. That's that divine masculine energy. Card down on the ground. The magician's on the ground. He fell. And the magician fell. The magician. Brand new beginning, brand new start. With all the tools, though. That's what's really neat, is you have all the tools now. That's what this divine masculine, before he comes forward whole and complete, he wants to make sure he has all the tools. He wants to make sure that his thoughts are in order. He wants to make sure his passion is in order. He wants to make sure his love is in order. But probably mainly and mostly, he wants to make sure his pinnacles are in order. So when it comes to the romantic love, the unconditional love that you're attracting, make sure that you're putting down any thoughts of lack, less than, not whole enough, any thoughts that make you feel unworthy. Make sure that you're definitely calling in your passion and desire right away, doing something that you love to do that right away. So when you're hanging around in that energy, that you can see the light in the story. And when it comes to the love in your life, that you're attracting in a divine masculine figure, there is a divine masculine figure that's coming into your life at some time. Again, this night can take forever. But that night is probably one of the best nights to have, because that one wants something solid. They want everything in order. They want that sun to shine. They want the everything, okay? And this is a brand new beginning with a new start with, again, like I said, with the thoughts in order, the love in order, the pinnacles in order, the passion in order. And this is about making sure that we see the light within, seeing everything clearly within inside of ourselves. Know that your love connection, your romantic love connection, is being led and guided by divine. I also want you to realize, when we're calling in your romantic love life, that after we saw the knight come here, all the cards behind that are higher arcana cards. That means Lord Spirit, God Divine, higher source, whatever you believe in, that higher source is in charge. It is leading and guiding your hidden love story, your love connection right to you. This is being led in the highest guard with highest energy from the Hierophant. Also means exactly that. You're being led and guided by divine, by your prayer, by your wishes, from higher source. So there's nothing for you to worry about when it comes to your romantic connection. Okay? That's what I got for you, Noah. All right. I think I'm going to call it quits tonight. Thank you so much for coming to Your Hidden Love Story, episode 161. Your story. It is the way you think it. It is the way you speak it. It is the way you write it. And be careful with all those words. You're so welcome for the reading and for my time. And till next time, keep that bell button on. Keep the bell on so you know when I do those short lives too, besides Monday and Thursday. So you can come on in. I do 1 card polls after I do the reading when I come on live any other time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Till next time. Catch.